this motivation. I've been trying to do more than just maintain. You know all this pressure that this pain makes, and I've been trying to get you on the same page. You know we doing better on the same thing. You call me and you say you need it right now. Yeah, babe, I'm on the way, so just pipe down. Yeah, I don't wanna hear you fuss. I don't wanna hear you fuss. New G-Wag, new Maybach. I need things, I need action, I need time, I need love, I need patience, I need trust. Just tell me what you need, baby. Just tell me what you need, baby. Just tell me what you need, baby. Just tell me what you need, baby.
sea por ti, no importa lo que digan por ahí. Quiero conocerte un rato, quiero saber más de ti. Contigo lo quiero todo, una casita para vivir todos los días encima de ti. No puedo disimular, no lo puedo esconder, no lo puedo descifrar, no lo puedo entender. ¿Qué será lo que tú tienes que me envuelve? Llévate un beso y después tú me lo devuelves. Tengo un par de días pensando en ti. Quisiera saber si todos los días tú piensas en mí. Tengo cara de mala, pero yo no soy así. Yo te dije que era buena, bebé, yo no te mentí. Yo no sé qué fue lo que me hiciste que me tienes. Loquita me tienes chula. No sé si mañana se me va a pasar, se me va a pasar. Yo no sé qué vaya a pasar. Tengo la cabeza mala de pensar. ¿Qué va a pasar? Yo no soy adivina, pero tu pasado ya pasó. Tenlo presente que tu futuro voy a ser yo. Es que no vas a encontrar otra baby como yo, que te lo haga como te lo hago yo. Yo estoy pa' ti por si lo dudas. Yo no sé qué fue lo que me hiciste que me tienes. Loquita me tienes chula. No sé si mañana se me va a pasar, se me va a pasar. Yo no sé qué vaya a pasar. Tengo la cabeza mala de pensar. ¿Qué va a pasar? No sé. ¿Qué voy a pasar? ¿Qué voy a pasar?
minute.
Yo, what's crack-a-lackin', twin? How we doing? I don't know why I said that.
Yo,
what's
good
going
morning,
on, guys?
Good morning.
Good morning. I hope we are doing great this morning, gang. I hope you guys are having a fantastic Wednesday, or as we lovingly call it, Hump Day in their states, because you're getting over the hump. Getting over the hump of the week. Let's get our friends live over on TikTok. There we go. All right, got those guys rocking and rolling. And then we're going to... Perfect. And then we're going to do this. And then we're going to do this. And now we're ready to rock. What's going on, guys? How we doing?
Hello.
I hope you guys are all having an absolutely fantastical Wednesday. I hope you guys are. I know we are here in the Meta PC studios. Stream started. Yes, it did. Who's that working with you? This is Layla.
Hi,
We
I'm
love
Layla.
Layla. We love Layla. We love Layla. I have a bigger stream than Jared. Whoa, do you, Soul? Let's hear it. I'm kidding.
Okay.
Hi, Jared. Hi, Layla. What's going on, guys? How we
Hi.
doing? We're going to go ahead and switch ourselves over to main here, if it'll let me. Guys, we're doing another build video today. Super exciting stuff. Make sure you guys are clicking that screwdriver.
This one.
That one right there. Oh, it's gone.
Oh, I pushed it
It's
away.
gone. Layla pushed it away. It's gone forever. I don't want to see. What happened on the server? What? By the way, Layla gave me another Starburst this morning. Shout out, Layla.
Don't eat it with the wrapper on.
Shout out, Layla. Poolside in Orlando? Heck yeah, dude. Already doing it again? Brother, we do this every weekday. Is your name
How do I
Jared or Zach? My name is Jared.
How do I type my name? It's the second one. Leila.
Poolside in Orlando, and you're watching a build stream. I love that, dude. Heck yeah. Guys, this build is going to be sick today.
I'm excited.
Even better is a Starburst.
Right?
With the wrapper on, too.
Gross.
It adds some je ne sais quoi. It adds,
I'm gonna pretend you didn't do it.
What?
I'm gonna pretend you didn't eat the Starburst with the wrapper. With the wrapper on.
What's wrong with eating a Starburst with a wrapper on?
Where's the Optimus Prime PC?
Jared, don't eat the wrapper.
don't have
Guys,
one of
the
those.
wrapper's fine. It's fine.
Do you like eat?
Hey, Sebastian, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate you, man. I hope you have a great stream. W raid.
www.
How to go into BIOS on a Windows 10 PC? It should be F10 or F10, F2, or delete. It depends on the system. Depends on the motherboard.
Thank you,
Immortal.
Johnny.
Thank you for the bits. I don't know if we can do. I don't know if we can do that song request, but thank you so much for the bits, my friend. My favorite PC builders. Thank you so much, Dragon Killer.
Aw, thank you.
The wrapper is extra flavor. That's true.
No. It
Listen,
bothers
I think it's
me
good.
severely when you eat the wrapper.
But it's so good.
But I feel
It's like peppery. Why would they flavor the wrapper if they don't want me to eat it?
because it's I enjoy the no wrapper, okay? Or I enjoy the no wrapper because I feel like I get more of the actual Starburst flavor, you know?
Yeah, but why is the wrapper peppery if they don't want me to eat it?
Why is the wrapper peppery should be a question on its own.
The wrapper has flavor.
No, it doesn't.
Don't flavor the wrapper if you don't want me to eat it.
The wrapper cannot have flavor.
It does, dude. You should try it.
Well, I don't have any more Starburst, so. Are they reading Twitch chat? We're reading all the chats. My name is Layla. That's it.
My name is Layla.
My name is Layla. And
My
that's
name is
all you get.
Jared.
Hi, Jared.
Hi, Layla. We work together.
We do work together. Astute observation.
Oh, thanks. I have wrapper in my teeth.
Someone said I look like Rogue again.
Got out.
I wish I looked like Rogue. She's just swole and built, and
Rogue is jacked, dude.
Rogue is Jack.
Good for Gambit, honestly.
W Gambit. W's for
So
Gambit.
me and Layla both got the wedding pack. What is
the
it?
Marvel Rivals skin.
Yeah, we both have the wedding Marvel Rival skin. So last night we were, and we we were trying to do the emote thing for them, where like Gambit like jumps in her arms and stuff, and then we realized the match had started and we were still trying to figure out how to do this emote, and we were like, oh, we're still in the spawn room. Everybody's waiting for us.
Dude, and then I had to switch off because I suck.
Well, it's hard to play Rogue, to be fair.
Yeah.
Rogue is not an easy character to learn.
Dude, Fred plays Rogue amazing.
Dude, Fred plays brawlers like incredibly well.
Fred just plays everything well.
Yeah.
He maxes out like every game that he plays.
Crazy. Wild work. Let's see. Watching this with a PC with 3080 Ti, 6th gen Intel, 1 fan, and a cat litter box. Dude, that's sick, brother.
That's pretty fire.
That's fire, actually.
It's fire setup.
Hey, Jared. Hey, Layla. How we doing, Michael? I hope we're doing well. When we do Rate My Setup, we're going to do it right after this build, Charlie. Right after this build.
Right after.
Yeah, right after this build, we're going to do the See My Setup. And then we're going to do some the PC Part Picker Challenge as well. Bro, a 5090 on Amazon costs like $1,700. Where are you shopping on Amazon, Henry?
That's what I want to know.
That's sick, dude. I want that. Jared, what's the Discord? Discord.gg/metapcs, guys. That's where you can submit your setups to be rated live on stream, and the PC Part Picker challenges that we do on a weekly basis, guys. We do a PC Part Picker challenge on a weekly. We're gonna start another one either today or tomorrow. We're gonna do we have our list together. They're all together already.
I don't think I'm gonna be pinching this in between. I might be, actually.
I don't know if you are, actually.
I might be.
It could be cool. We don't have to do my idea. It's just my idea.
I think that's like the smartest way, though.
I agree.
Either orientation, it's the AIO is mounted at least in the middle.
Yeah.
But the thing is, should we have the tubes on the top or the bottom?
Probably
the bottom facing this way if we're gonna flip it over.
Yeah, probably, if we can.
But my thought process right here is that if
we're trying to figure stuff out right now, gang. We're
it's a
still
new
in the
build.
room.
We're still here. You can see me in the little corner.
Hi guys, we're over here. We're just in the corner of the room. We're still here. Don't be worried.
Should I be pinching it like I did with the other build yesterday?
With the X50?
Where the fans are in the front? I'm thinking that might be how
that might be the move, actually. That might be the move.
How it has to be done. Okay, so we're gonna pause on the AIO then, because there's nothing I can do with that.
Did you hear that?
I did hear that.
That was crazy.
And I'm gonna pretend that I didn't hear that.
That was crazy.
So are we keeping these fans in here the same?
Yep. I believe so.
Yay!
Oh my goodness, she broke her knife.
Dude, these knives are always, the back is always falling off of these knives. I'm bad at marbles. I use Jeff, the shark.
Jeff is goated though. I love Jeff.
And tell my team not to expect too much. Dude, I actually, every time I get my cloak and dagger stolen, I've been playing Jeff, and he's pretty fun.
He's a fun character.
He's fun. I just like being a little shark.
Layla is, she doesn't like to claim this, and she hates when I say it. But she's a cloak and dagger one trick, and that's okay.
No, because I can play a decent Scarlet. Hey, yesterday.
No, you're good at other characters, but like your main is cloak.
Definitely.
Like, you main cloak and dagger.
Yeah, I've kind of spent the most time on cloak and dagger. I know when to switch. I know when to switch from cloak to dagger, and that's really the hardest part about her character is figuring out.
Because for me, I play Gambit, so like I have to decide when to heal and when to hurt, which is the thing I can do in both categories. But like, I get a healing buff if I use my like hearts and stuff, and I get to heal. I don't know if it's a healing buff, but I know it's a self heal.
Yeah.
And then I have the damage boost one too, and I use the damage boost a little bit more than I probably should, if I'm being honest. But it's okay. We still have fun when we play together.
Oh, yeah, dude.
I'm just excited for us to be able to run comp again.
Dude, guess what I learned yesterday?
What?
I'm low-key a Fire Moon Knight.
Really?
I'm low-key a Fire Moon Knight.
Was it last night after I left?
Yeah, we played one more game after you left.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because I saw you guys got in a match with me in it, and I was like, oh, no. And then I, like, logged out real quick.
Yeah, it was low-key I was low-key a Fire Moon Knight. Well, at first I was just messing around picking different characters because I was like, all right, well, if this is the last game, I'm going to just do whatever, right? So, like,
We were only on quick.
I don't remember who I started with, but it was somebody. But then I switched to Moon Knight, and I was low-key killing it as Moon Knight. Not gonna lie.
I just loved Freddy getting. Freddy did something really funny last night that I love that he did. He didn't even address it either. Someone on our team last night said that he was a trash Ultron, and then he got MVP. Like they were just like trash Ultron, and he had like the best stats in the whole team.
Yeah,
it was so funny.
Fred, you guys don't know Fred.
You guys don't know Fred. Fred is goated.
Fred is a legend. Let me tell you.
Fred is a goat. We love Fred. That was aggressive motherboard box.
Yeah, but then I realized I'm not gonna bring this over here because it has my specialties on it. That's the Windows key.
Oh, we can't use that. Can't show that.
Don't want to show the Windows key.
I think it's still sealed. It's fine.
It's still sealed, but
still.
Out of habit, I want to get it out of the way.
Fair enough. Boom.
Boom, motherboard.
Motherboard. Cut a board. I love that cut a board.
The what?
Like, did you not? Were you not around for cut a board?
No.
You guys are around on TikTok for that, right? They hating on me, cut a board.
Oh yeah, no, I know that. I know that.
Everybody just like flame that guy. Cut a board.
Cut a board.
I said step off, cuh.
You're in math right now? Dude.
Shout out math.
Shout out math. My worst subject.
Same.
I sucked at math.
You know what's funny is I was good at English, bad at math.
I was good at English. I was really good at biology. That was my main one. Biology and science. I would nail all those classes.
You know what I never understood? Magnets. How do they work?
Magnets?
Magnets. How do they work?
I don't know. I don't remember. Guys, I haven't been in school in a minute. My excuse. Well, it's just a meadow. They just attract to each other, no? Well, now I'm really curious on how magnets work.
That is a quote from a song. I know how magnets work. It's like something about like the magnetic fields and like they line up in a certain way and they attract each other or something. I don't know. That's the real explanation.
That's the real.
I know how magnets work. I just like quoting the song. Magnets. How do they work?
What song is that?
I don't know. Zach was telling me about it. Zach is my go-to for like finding new music that like I know I'll like because me and Zach have very similar taste, but like at least as far as music goes.
I was listening to some European club music mix this morning.
European club music? How are we doing out there in the world tonight? Very good. Make love and not war, no?
Dude,
Insane Clown Posse? That's what it was. Thank you.
Oh, Insane Clown Posse?
Magnets.
Bro.
How do they work?
I'm actually really disappointed that I never knew that. Fun fact about me, guys.
I thought it was ICP, but I wasn't aware.
Fun fact about me, guys. I'm actually really disappointed in myself for that. Like, severely. I am a huge ICP fan.
Really?
Yeah, I know almost every single one of their songs. That's why I was like... That's why I'm, like, taken back. ICP's actually coming here.
Really?
Yep, next month. I already got tickets.
Heck yeah, dude.
Yes. I am a huge ICP fan. I actually want to get a Juggalo tattoo.
That's cool.
Me and my dad started listening to that. Or my dad showed me them when I was really, really little. He showed me their song about rainbows and sunshines and all that fun stuff. Sunshine and rainbows.
I love both rainbows and also sunshine.
And then, yeah, I've been listening to them ever since. So me and my dad collectively are huge ICP fans.
That's super cool. Thank you for sunshine.
I would consider myself somewhat of a juggalo.
Oh, my back.
My back.
My back. My leg. You guys remember that SpongeBob guy, right? My
It's
leg.
Miracles by ICP. That's what it was. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. I don't think I have a
But is the posse of clowns actually insane?
I would say their fan base is more insane than they are. But maybe that's just because they're famous and they have to be somewhat sane.
Fair. Boom.
Boom.
Boom. We love it to see it. We love it to see.
I don't know. My favorite ICP song is probably.
Max, thank you so much for the follow, and Baxter Boy, thank you for the bid. Sorry,
I
was working. It is 10 a.m. now, and I didn't sleep. Ooh, that's rough.
You should take a nap.
You should take a nap, Baxter. Thank you so much for the bits, my guy. Appreciate you.
Thank you.
Hello, I'm back. Zeno, what's going on, dude? What's going on, Zeno? How are we doing?
Hello, back.
Get the Labubu back in here, Jared. Listen, when I brought the Labubu in yesterday, people got really upset at me. Okay?
Really?
Yeah, dude. People got mad, bro.
Why?
We got phone calls after that. I'm kidding.
Bro, don't scare me like that. I was like, really? Over a Labubu?
Over a Labubu, guys.
Guys, come on. It's just a Labubu.
Where is your water-cooled build on stream? Maybe one day. Stay tuned. We got some stuff cooking in the background. Hey, bro, can you help me? I have 32 gigs of RAM, but it shows 15.9 usage. The rest is on hardware reserve. It sounds like you were having an issue there that... 15.9 gigs. That sounds like you only have 16 gigs of RAM in your system. That would imply to me that your other stick is not showing up properly. I would reseat your RAM and see if it'll show up. If not, you might have a bad stick. If it's only showing that 16 gigs are usable, that means that it's not seeing the other 16. People get weird about Labubus. Salad pictures. Mads, what are you doing here?
Hi.
Hi, Mads. What are you doing in chat?
What are you doing
here?
What are you doing here?
It's good to see you, Mads. I hope you're doing well. Can I shush? Okay, sorry.
Oh, sorry. No, Jared, keep speaking, please.
No, they told me to stop, so I'm going to stop.
Okay, well, whoever told you to stop?
Hey, who are you? My name is Jared, and this is Layla. Oh, not much. Oh, yeah, not much. Mads isn't doing much. Can we switch sides, and then I'll get a photo of you spinning it or something?
I can just put it on there again.
Oh, that also works.
I just put it on there again. That's fine.
That works for our usage.
That's fine. Okay.
You ready?
So ready.
3, 2, 1, go. Nailed it.
Nailed it. Boom. PC.
Case. Got him. Boom. Look at it.
How? So are we building this right side up then?
It's kind of up to you. It's kind of up to you.
Like, is it bad to want to like kind of challenge myself and build it upside down?
Do it up. I would think we would need to change. So guys, we're doing an inverted case today. So what this means is that the case can actually flip. So if you're a lefty or someone that needs a flipped case, that is something that you can do with this case. I think we should. Do we have a manual?
In the box.
In the box.
I kept it and I put it in the box. But this is the top part. I'm assuming this is gonna flip with this. What?
What happened? What? What are they selling?
What?
Let me see if I can find you a Manuel, because I feel like that would be helpful. Guys, there's no shame in reading the documentation.
Read your Manuel, guys.
Read your Manuel.
Respect your Manuel, whether it's a piece of paper or a person. Respect.
Or a PDF on the internet.
Exactly.
Read the documentation. I did have to buy a PC from you guys. So up to our PCs do go up to $3,000, yes, but like, what are you referring to specifically, Darks? Because we have a varying level of prices on the PCs. The prices vary a lot. There are ones that are like $1,100. There are ones that go up to crazy high, like 10 grand numbers. So like, I just don't know the specifics. If you're, some PCs can go for crazy amounts. That is just how they work. I've seen PCs that are 50 grand before, got my new GPU graphics working. Let's go, dude. Shout out. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Trex. How are we doing? How are we doing? Already tried a single slot and there's no problem. So if you tried, okay. What do you mean you tried a single slot? Like, did you mean that you tried out each individual stick in every single slot? Because if you have two 16 gig sticks and they're both in there, right? And your PC is only showing 16, that would imply to me that something's not working there. Something's going awry. I already tried each. Are they in the proper channels are they both in the proper channels and stuff like that? Because it sounds like some weird stuff is happening for your stuff. Maybe reinstall Windows? I've never heard of, like, having half of your RAM on a hardware reserve. That's kind of crazy. I mean, like, if you only have 16 gigs of RAM available, in total, that would imply to me that you only have 16. That one of those sticks is not showing up. 5070 Ti, 7800 X3D, I want something with 32 gigs, something like that with 2 terabytes. That sounds like a great rig, and that sounds like about the price you would pay for that rig. 5070 Ti, 7800 X3D. Are you talking about, let's see, let me see the rig that you're referring to specifically.
I got it. Sorry, I got excited.
What type of RAM are we doing? DDR5. Let's see. You want a 3D 5070 Ti with? I mean, yeah, that's about the prices those are going for. A lot of the price increases you're going to be seeing across the board when it comes to PCs is going to be RAM costs, guys. RAM costs are going up. It's hard to make a PC for, with a decent spec, with a decent amount of RAM that is not going to cost you an arm and a leg, because some RAM kits right now are going for like $400, $500, $600, $700, $800, depending on where you get them from and what speed and capacity they are. So, what to do if my internet keeps going out? It sounds like an ISP issue, my friend. Are you going to do pre-build? You guys build them? Yes, we do build them here in-house. All of the systems that you guys see on the website are built right here in Arizona. Arizona. Shout me out, please, because I'm alive. Shout out.
Shout out.
Reinstall Windows or BIOS can help me fix my issue. It might, if it's a Windows issue, reinstalling Windows might help. I would still update your BIOS. It's always a good idea to have your BIOS on the latest one, guys. Unless there's like a very clear reason of like, hey, this BIOS is messed up, please don't update. Usually the company will pull the BIOS and stuff like that, but you should have your BIOS on the latest version always, unless there's a specific reason why you're not doing that. Reverse. Windows used half of your RAM. Should I use Tiny 11? I think if you're concerned about like not being able to use as much RAM as you want, I think switching to Linux is a smart idea. Now, hear me out. If you can't,
all right.
No, I'm being serious. Danzilla, thank you for the holy airball. Appreciate you. And that probably was a holy airball of advice there. But with Linux, there's a lot less headroom on the system, right? So I know like my whole install can run on like 2 to 3 gigs of RAM. I know a lot of most Windows installs actually take up to like 6 gigs, I think, out of the box, which is absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. If you only have 8 gigs of RAM and you're using 6 out of 8, I think my Windows issue, because earlier my Windows was not responding, then it was freezing. It might be a Windows issue there, Dex. Linux sucks. That's a crazy thing to say to me, brother. Linux is so good.
Yeah, that's crazy that you would say that to Jared. You
to
are
me
bold.
specifically, bro.
You are bold. You are very bold.
You've just made an enemy. I'm kidding. No, it really does depend on what you're using it for.
He's not kidding.
And what, like, guys, I gotta be honest. I'm mostly in my Windows install at home. Okay, I would say about 45% of the time when I launch my PC, I pick Linux to boot it.
You were in Linux yesterday.
I was in Linux yesterday. Yeah, I was, because I was. So like Linux to me is more of a challenge than it is like a daily driver, right? Is like I want to see how close to Windows I can get my Linux install. That's like my main thing. Consoles are good if you don't want to spend as much on a PC. Very true. I'm installing Linux right now. Heck yeah, dude. Hope my Windows update can help me. I hope so too, man. The solution is using Tiny11. Installed it last week. Seen 2 gigs of RAM. Tiny11, I've seen that. It's okay. Chris Titus also has a great utility and stuff. Pop OS. Ooh, brother. Trixon. Pop OS might not be the best move right now. No hate against Pop OS, but they just released their first stable release of Cosmic, which is their desktop environment they're trying to use. So like a little bit different than KDE and GNOME that most distros use. Pop is trying to have its own. Skim Freezy, thank you so much for the super chat. Appreciate you. Chefy Tech, one at a time. Thank you so much for being here. Chefy Tech, how we doing, my man? Why not? I love it. It's just Cosmic. It's their first stable release, which to me is just basically a longer beta, right? Like this is a extended beta test, if you ask me. Now, not saying you won't have a good time with Pop. I've heard of people having a great time with Pop OS. But it's just like not the best time to be using Pop, especially if you want like a very stable experience. But if you want to be a part of the beta test, dude, go for it, man. It's super, super cool. I'm installing Cosmic right now. Cosmic is good. It's gonna be good eventually. But I think it's just a little on the newer side right now. So if you run into any issues, don't blame Linux, blame Cosmic, or blame the distro that you're using right now. It really isn't a bad distro. You're gonna have a good time, but like I wouldn't be surprised if in a couple days you'd be like, "Hey, Jared, I switched to Mint or whatever." Linux Mint is great, but oh my goodness, I'm so sorry to hear that, B. Rest in peace to Granny, dude. If I run issues, I will do Arch. Fair enough. There's like. Because, like, that's the big criticism of LTT's latest Linux video. And, like, big criticism is a lot, right? Because, like, you can't expect everybody to know everything, right? But a lot of people are like, Linus, first of all, after the last one, after the last Pop OS fiasco, why would you do that, you know? Because he accidentally wiped his whole system. Is the Manuel not Manueling? No, the Manuel is very much Manueling.
The Manuel is semi-Manueling. I am still confused.
Okay, what are we confused on?
I unscrewed it.
I think we need to remove these screws.
That's what I did down here. Well, I removed it and then put it back in. But they don't line up. You see?
I do see. Unless it's supposed to be the opposite? No. But like...
Unless it's going like this way, but that also wouldn't work. Unless we're just taking the screws out completely.
Oh, man. Well... Remove feet. Rotation. Install feet. You know, it says it's going like right up to the edge there.
Yeah, I think we might just be removing this screw. Leaving that screw out.
I think this may be the case. And that's what would explain why it like kind of pushes in too. So that way it gets out of the way. Yo, what's up, Jared? What's going on, Indie fan? How we doing? Would you recommend DDR3 for a highly budget OG build? Maybe. I usually recommend DDR4. Lately, you got this? Oh no, guys, we're gonna get this figured out. This is like a thing with any new case, right? Like, Indie fan, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. This is a thing with any new case, guys. Any new case, you're gonna have to do some learning along the way, some troubleshooting, all that fun stuff. But we're gonna get this thing done, guys. I promise.
I'm not too worried about it.
I'm really not worried about this guy at all. It's just, you know, usual troubleshooting and whatnot. What the freak, dude? Magnets. How do they work? That looks correct. In my brain. Manuel, not Manueling. I mean, I'll show you the instructions that we have, guys, because sometimes the Manuels are very, very helpful, and sometimes they're not very, very helpful. No shade to Montech or anything like that. This is a cool case. But the step 3 reverse, I'll show you guys on this little camera here. Remove dust filter, remove feet, rotation, install feet, install dust filter, install top panel. That's
it.
As far as the manual helps us.
And I don't think this is right either. Unless this just comes off completely. But that
I
also
think that would track. That looks right.
Not screwing.
Oh, that's not good. Maybe we...
This is different on each side, but I don't think so.
That looked like it just popped right in.
Is it just, do I just leave it magnetic? Like, and then just worry about it after? And when I can just, like...
Might be the move right now.
When I clarify? Okay.
Bro, stay in your home.
It's not going to. I was already struggling with it earlier.
Go to your home, bro. How much does a beefy PC cost? It can range a lot, man. Our beefiest rig costs like 10 grand right now. And that's like top of the line everything, bro. You got BTF board, BTF card, you got a 5090 Astral, like the whole 9, right? That is straight up a no holds barred, like, hey, I'm getting the best rig ever ever.
Evor.
Let me see.
Unless there's another page that tells you about taking them off and putting them on, but...
Motherboard support, GPU support, thermal support, installation, remove top panel, okay? White pages are instruction for regular layout, reverse layout. Black pages, additional instruction for reverse layout. Okay. Remove the dust filter, did that. Remove the feet, got that. Rotation, install the feet. It does say to screw them in, it looks like.
It does?
I believe so. Because it's like, it says there, like, did you not unscrew those?
No, I unscrewed them to get them out.
That's what I'm saying. So I think you're supposed to screw them back in.
But there's no
It's
place
given
to
some
unscrew 'em.
issues. Let me see. Well, what does this side look like? Ah, yes. Incredibly different is what that side looks like.
Yeah, I think I'm just going to put them like this for now.
Okay.
And then I will...
Figure that out later. It's just the feet. Like, it's literally just those screwing in. Like, everything else is fine. Yo, Meta PCs, what's going on?
What is up?
Hi, Jared. Hi, Layla. Hello.
Hello.
Check the RAM? Yeah, check the RAM. That's what we gotta do. Check the RAM.
Okay. Noted.
Yeah, this is fine.
I mean, it's upside down.
Boom. Upside down. We did it. Nailed it. CN Folly, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. 16 gigs of GDDR6, much different than 16 gigs of GDDR7. No, it's more about capacity than speed. GDDR7 is just faster. Just faster memory. There's not a huge gap there between the two. I mean, there is, depending on who you ask and what applications they're for, what you're doing with the RAM, right? I'm sure there are, like, massive differences in some applications, but in gaming and stuff like that, it's not really that big of an issue, right? The 9070 XT trades blows with the 5070 Ti. Both of them, you have 16 gigs of VRAM. However, the 5070 Ti has GDDR7, while the 9070 XT has 16 gigs of GDDR6X. Both of them they trade blows in different games, right? So, as far as speed goes, as a capacity, it's more capacity than speed in my head, right? Because of that evidence of, like, seeing multiple different things. multiple different games that also trade blows with those two cards. It's more about capacity than speed when it comes to VRAM. That was what that would imply to me anyway. I'm sure there are mega nerds that are like, actually, it's gonna like change like 3 frames a second actually if you have faster RAM, and it's like, okay, dude. Shout me out, please. What's going on? Mina the Gamer, shout out, dude. So if it's just for gaming, it's fine. Yeah, I would assume so. Like I said, there are different types of RAM in both of those cards, but they still perform relatively the same. So I would think it would be more about capacity than speed.
You're gonna have to give me a minute because I'm not installing it exactly yet.
You're all good. Isn't GPU architecture a key factor for buying a GPU too? Yes and no. That's more about like generation, right? So architecture can help, right? That's why we see like gaps between the 3060 and the 4060, even though they both have 8 gigs of VRAM and stuff like that. The architecture's better. They can push more power because of the better architecture. But that's a generational gap, right? So like with architecture and talking about stuff like that, it's mostly about like which generation you're in, right? So even like the 7800X3D and the 9800X3D, there were different architectures in both of those chips, but they still both perform really well. And like that's just a generational gap, right? So like I wouldn't steer someone away from buying the 7800X3D. I have a 7800X3D and I love that chip, right? But I know that the architecture on the 9800 is a little bit better, but that doesn't really bother me too much.
Gotta be a different way for that. Yeah. But if you can flip this around before and after your build, I am almost 100% sure you can figure it out after.
Yep. I mean, like RDNA 4 versus Blackwell. Yeah, the architecture does make a difference there, but like you're gonna know that just based off of like, because like you said, RDNA 4 versus Blackwell, those are generations, right? So the 5090, the 50 series is the Blackwell generation, right? And like, so like that's the whole architecture for that generation. So you're right, but I'm just saying like think about it more like generational over, you know what I mean? So like the 40 series has better architecture than the 30 series and so on and so forth. But that is because of the generational gaps. And so they improve the architecture between gens, right? So you're right, but I like to think about it more like generational than like architecture-wise, because they're the same, kind of the same thing, but different at the end of the day. You know what I mean? Not every country has a Costco. Rips. I love Costco, dude. Chairman Caleb, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. You shipped hats to Europe? I don't believe we do currently. Manasuo, what's going on? How we doing? That makes sense. Every gen has better architecture. That's what keeps them from asking to upgrade. Yep. So, like, if you're... Yeah. It's just different generations have better architecture, right? What's up? Coming from the Discord. Hey, welcome, Chairman Caleb.
Welcome.
Hope you're doing well. Barbie, I hope you're doing well today, too. Hello. I hope you're doing great. Costco pizza's delicious. That is true. It's not bad pizza. Listen, for pizza that you get from a warehouse store, it's pretty good pizza.
Pretty fire pizza, if you ask me.
Dude, I'm going to Costco on Sunday. I'm ready to rip into that hot dog. Dude, I'm going to rip into that hot dog, bro.
All right.
Yeah. Now it's basically just a regular build.
But upside
down.
down.
Think about my specs, boss. All right, what's going on, Pure Bam? Hola. How we doing? One more question is all right, what makes Intel CPUs different from AMD for gaming? Okay, so AMD, there's a reason why I recommend AMD most of the time over Intel. And the main reason is because of upgrade path, right? 3700K, 4080, 32 gigs of DDR5. That sounds great, dude. That sounds like a gaming rig right there. Intel usually has more like cores, right? So you get like performance cores and efficiency cores. With AMD, it's mostly about the upgrade path, right? So if you're doing like a lot of like, let's say creative work, stuff like that, things that can benefit from a lot of cores, right? I would probably go with Intel. Just because you're going to have a better overall experience. Not to say AMD can't do productivity work, right? But AMD usually has much better gaming performance because of their architecture. Intel likes to be an all-around great CPU, which is awesome. AMD also going for the same thing there. That's why we see like Threadrippers and stuff like that. Those are like the multi-core, like crazy performers, right? Intel, the upgrade path is what I steer a lot of people away from, just because they do change their sockets on a pretty regular basis over on Intel. So with AMD, you get a lot of upgrade path because they usually stick to AM5, AM4, stuff like that. But with Intel, they'll change their sockets every once in a while to give you those like extra, you know, cores and stuff like that to make sure that they have better architecture, or to improve their own architecture. But you still don't have the benefit of not having to get a new board every time you upgrade your CPU, right? So that's mostly it. You have a laptop for $500 for light gaming and schoolwork. I don't think we have one for $500, gang. I saw Arch on it. I dare you, dude. I have Arch at home. What are we talking about? We got Arch at home. Decang, happy birthday, my friend.
Happy birthday. We're birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday week, bro. It's my birthday week too.
That's crazy, bro.
You peeped that?
No. What are you talking about? Never peeped anything in my life. But Intel can still game. Why do most expensive game laptops use Intel when AMD is better for gaming? Because a lot of people are doing a lot of different things on laptops, right? Intel is not bad for gaming, mind you. Intel is not bad for gaming, but gaming usually needs a few amount of really, really strong cores, while productivity work or some productivity works needs a lot of different cores to do a lot of, like, have you ever heard the expression many hands make little work? Right? Same thing with cores, right? So if you're doing like productivity work or like rendering work and stuff like that, some of the cores that you can use, the more cores you have, the better. But with gaming, you will see a point of diminishing returns with how many cores you have. That's why I don't recommend Threadrippers for gamers. It doesn't make a lot of sense unless you use Linux and can isolate the cores or whatever, but that's a whole different point. You still can have a great gaming laptop or a gaming system that uses Intel. I'm not saying you can't do that. I just say, like, I recommend AMD overall for later on upgrade path, right? So that's why a lot of people lean toward AMD for gaming. It's because Intel has a lot more cores that, you know, your game can't really use, right? A lot of games need that. Now, I'm not saying that's the same thing across the board, right? There are a ton of different reasons why people want to go with AMD or Intel. They're both great, too. Having Intel is kind of hard for upgrading. Yep, that's the thing. That's the thing. But, dude, a lot of great questions, by the way. Hey, because TikTok crashed and I didn't hear your opinion. What about Windows 11 using half of my RAM? Should I get Tiny 11? Charlie, I would recommend Linux, actually. If you want to have full control over your RAM, I would definitely go Linux. My install at home uses like 2 gigs when I first start up my system. My install of Windows at home uses 6. So it's literally tripling the RAM usage just by sitting at idle startup, right? So, you know, I would say, like, maybe for you, maybe go Intel. But if you still really want to stick with Windows, Tiny 11's not a bad option. With a lot of those custom ISOs and stuff, too. Roblox and Minecraft, I think both of those work on Linux. Both of those work on Linux. I use Prism Launcher on Linux. It's great. But there's more affordability with AMD. Plenty of AMD CPUs support DDR4. Important right now, too. Yep, exactly. A lot of Intel CPUs, too, also support AM4. Does he read YouTube chat? I do. I do be reading YouTube chat.
Don't film me yet.
Okay. Layla told me not to film. DIY RAM? Brother, I am not the right guy for that. You can do DIY RAM, but I am not the right guy for that. You know why the world made it like that? You can't put any RAM in any AMD build.
Word of advice?
Because RAM is keyed, my friends. WL Zone.
We're not using these screws.
Okay, heard.
I guess. This one went in way better, and this one is not coming out.
I have a question. What will be the chance of me getting mod? Maybe eventually, Banana. We don't really have a need for another moderator right now. We have a ton of great guys on the mod team, most of which work here at Meta. So maybe one day. We got a great moderation team here, dude. They are awesome. Tell Kyle I'm the only mod he needs. Exactly. I love Kyle, dude. Kyle's great. I want that man's mustache so bad. Okay, Decaying, I'm listening. What specs are you guys putting in that build? Will controllers work on Linux? Absolutely. What specs are you putting in that build? We are putting in a... Actually, let me see. I think a 7800 XRD with a 5070, 32 gigs of RAM going in this bad boy as well, if I'm not mistaken on the RAM capacity. I'm pretty sure it's 32 gigs. Yeah, you just have to, Charlie, there's a driver called XPad Neo for Linux that you should check out if you want to use controller. But I still try the Windows option first. Go with the option that's not going to, you know, make you go crazy first, all right? Linux is a whole different bag, dude. Most of them go for the 3D Vcache. 3D Vcache also helps a lot in games, too. Soul, you're great, dude. Shout out, Soul. Guys, let's get some dubs for Soul Observer in chat, yeah? Huge dubs for Soul Observer in chat.
Okay. I believe this is correct now.
Moist Exploit, thank you so much for the follow. I'm a big fan of you guys. I need a gaming PC. My PS4 is slow. Can I get a free gaming PC? No, you cannot, but thank you so much for being here.
This is the right one, right?
Hmm?
They are referring to this
So,
one, right?
yes, I believe so.
I believe that's going to be it.
But is that the right instructions? Because they said they had specific ones for the black one.
It's just for reversing it.
Oh, gotcha.
I checked out all of it, and...
Okay, sorry, my bad. My bad. I was installing Arch, and my friend thought it would be funny to format an SSD and lost all EFI, so... Oh, great. You have to... Oh, dude, that's not fun. Thank you guys, dude.
Now if you want to do your little recording, you can.
Okay, fine. Your little recording. Whatever your little recording is.
Whatever that includes.
Stupid little recording, dude. Dumb little recording. That's how you said it. You were like, if you want to do your little recording or
Dumb
whatever.
little recording that you're doing or whatever when I build and stuff.
Yeah, it's dumb, stupid
little
recording.
recordings.
Just spam 300 likes. Thank you so much. Athlon 200 GE with 8 gigs. What Linux version do you think? I don't have the money to upgrade. I'd go with Linux Mint, my friend. It's going to be the easiest out of the box to try to use. I'd go Linux Mint. Especially with older hardware, it's going to be a great option for you. I was there yesterday. Your store's so cool. Thank you so much. Is a fan hub useful? Absolutely. Absolutely. Fan hubs are incredibly useful. Store's so cool. Thank you so much, Jack. Appreciate that, man. I love the store, dude. If you guys haven't been to our in-person locations, please stop by. We have one in Phoenix, Peoria, and in Gilbert. We have a ton of great people hanging out, ready to help you guys out with your PCs. And not only that, but it's just a cool place to be, dude. We got a racing sim out here. We got Will. You can annoy him.
Yeah, please come and annoy Will for us. Since we're locked in here, we can't really do it all the time. And
yeah, guys, I have a quota of annoying Will that I have to meet each day, and I rarely ever fully meet it, you know?
I thought he just walked by.
That was John.
Yeah, I thought it was him when we walked by. I was like, these rooms are not soundproof, by the way.
Yeah. Phoenix Store's fire. It truly is. Like, what can you do with a fan hub? So that's how you connect all of your fans. So, like, for example, if you had... like, I don't know, 12 fans, right? And you just wanted to have a really easy way to control them. You would hook them all into a fan hub. You would hook that up to your fan controller on your motherboard, and that would give you access to fan controls. So that's mostly what it's for. Hey, Zach, why is my PC so slow?
This is like a giant ATX. Or a giant ITX is literally all this is.
A giant ITX? Isn't that just ATX?
Well, yeah, but it feels like a giant ITX. Because it feels fancier to say it that way.
Yeah, right?
You don't agree? You don't agree with me?
Yeah. I ask Zach how he is every morning, man. Got it. Driving to the Phoenix Store right now to annoy Will. Thank you. Appreciate you. Walking in stilettos. I don't know what this song is, dude. I love your vids. Thank you so much, dude.
Thank you.
Is your desk near a window? Nope. I bet Layla wishes it was sometimes.
Near a window?
Yeah.
Yeah, you gross.
She said I smell.
You smell. You need to open a window sometimes. I think this is gonna go. I don't think this is gonna go.
Not enough space. We could always
it
just
doesn't fit.
Okay, we could just top mount it.
But on the bottom,
Like up here?
you have to unscrew those feet at the, or the fans at the top.
Yeah, but it would fit, wouldn't it? Yeah?
But I would probably do it this way.
That's fair.
Let's test it.
We don't guess, we test, gang.
To be like that.
100 degrees Fahrenheit today? Yeah, it's a little toasty here in Arizona, but I love Arizona. Charlie, no, we are not. We are coworkers. By a Ryzen 4070. Now you're good, fam. Appreciate you.
Unless this works this way.
Ooh.
No. Okay.
I was gonna say
We're
I'm
gonna
seeing
top
the
mount.
vision. The 011 vision.
We're gonna top mount it. So we're gonna take off these fans, put these on the bottom.
Sounds good.
Scratch my eyeball.
Don't scratch your eyeball. That's bad for you.
Watch me.
What building you at? We're in the Phoenix location. The Phoenix location. I think there's a problem in that PC. No, we're good.
No problem.
No problems. No issues.
I'm trying to build this upside down, guys.
The one on Bell? We're on East Harbor.
We're on University. You get off on University.
Yeah, we're on East Harbor, I think.
Yes, we are. The one in Bell, I believe, is the Gilbert location.
Dude, I've been all my clothes and stuff are at my new place, right? Because I'm still moving out of my old place. So I keep going over there in the mornings to like get ready for work, change, all that stuff, right? And I went over there this morning and it tried to take me to the Gilbert location. And I was so confused. I was like, how did my 10-minute commute turn into 20? That's not okay. And then I was like, oh, it's the wrong location. Got it.
Yeah, Aaliyah brought me Wingstop one time while I was working, and
Bro.
she accidentally went to the Gilbert or the Peoria location,
That's really funny, actually.
and then had to turn around. I felt so bad.
That's not good.
Yeah, but I mean, got a tour of the place, so she still hasn't seen upstairs though.
She needs to see upstairs.
I know, this was before I was working upstairs, so I didn't take her upstairs.
But now you're upstairs with us, with all the crazies.
I know, but that's also where I eat my lunch, so if she ever brings me lunch, she's probably gonna eat upstairs with me.
It's fair. I kind of want Wingstop.
I never got it yesterday.
Me neither, dude. Sky Vader, what's going on, my friend? How we doing? How we doing? Shucks. I'm sorry, Soya. What? Keith gave me this yesterday. Said it has 300 grams of caffeine in here, dude.
That's a lot.
I know, bro. 300 milligrams of caffeine, yep. Ginseng, I love ginseng.
I've been doing my best not to drink caffeine.
Why is that grapefruity? Oh, I had a Red Bull for you. Oh, you know what I do have for you?
I guess I'll drink it.
You know what I do have for you, Layla? That I know I have for you?
What?
That I forgot to tell you about yesterday?
What? You
I
had it
have.
since yesterday?
I have had a Dr. Pepper ready to rock for you upstairs. Full diesel, no holds barred.
Well, that's what I'm talking about.
I cannot give you a free gaming PC, Gurren.
You can only give me free Red Bull.
I can give you free Red
And-
Bull. I have a Cherry Sakura Red Bull upstairs if you want it.
I mean, I meant a Dr. Pepper.
Do you want your Dr. Pepper? We can enjoy a nice cold Dr. Pepper on stream.
Do you have a Dr. Pepper?
I also have a Dr. Pepper.
Yeah, then we can run with
Guys,
the
we're
Dr.
gonna enjoy
Peppers.
some Dr. Peppers. Right back later.
No, I'm okay. Thank you. You can bring it down here. This room stays cold anyways, so. We're gonna daisy chain all these fans. How are you guys doing? You followed Meta PCs on Twitter? Sick. Do I need a university degree for software engineering to work at Meta PCs? Not exactly. Depends on what we do. Some positions here you will need a degree for, and some you won't. Dr. Pepper's life, why would we tease you with them? We're not teasing you with the Dr. Peppers. We just want to also enjoy a good old Dr. Pepper, you know? Jared is. Jared is a very nice guy. Where's Garfield? Garfield is right here. Garfield's cool and all, because I know Zach likes Garfield, but I'm not, guys, don't tell anyone I said this, but I have my Snoopy, and I can't stray away from my Snoopy, okay? I feel like if I start, like, overhyping the Garfield in here, or not overhyping, but if I feel like I start hyping up the Garfield, my Snoopy's gonna get jealous, and I don't want that, because I love Snoopy. That Snoopy over there was a gift from my mom, actually. Can I fix your PC? No, but one, it depends on what's wrong with it, and two, it also, we do have a what am I thinking? We do have a tech support here. Did I build my girlfriend a computer? I did build my girlfriend a computer. I built her one for Christmas. But her computer is super outdated. It was mostly just, she had a really, really old computer, so anything was an update from what, or an upgrade from what she had. So I took my old PC components and put it in there, and then I got a cool case print for her and a new case, some new Lian Lee fans in there. Made it look all pretty.
Cold Dr. Pepper at the bright and early time of 11:02 really just
hits the spot.
Just hits the spot, man. That little burn on the way down. You know what I'm talking about?
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Windows or Linux? Probably Windows. Guys, I know I've made myself the Linux boy. All right, I know I've done that, but for 90% of people, Windows is gonna be what they end up on. All right, I'm just being honest. Being honest. Totally transparent. Greeting you once again. Hello, radioactive egg. How'd you get radioactive? Hey there. You ever do Ship Worldwide? Hopefully one day. Hopefully one day. Sorry about that. I missed that.
Oh, that's sick. They gave us extensions already installed to go up here.
Hi, Jared. Thank you. All right, I put Linux on a USB and make it an installation media. Use Rufus or Balena Etcher, Charlie. Balena Etcher. Top 5 Linux distros. I'm gonna go. Ooh, that's a rough one. For beginners, are we like? What are we talking about? Because there's a few different distros I would. I mean, I gotta go with Arch as one of them. Because come on, got to. That's what made me the man I am. Fedora 42 or Fedora KDE. Let's go Linux Mint for our beginners. Zorn OS also for our beginners. And then we're gonna go. I'd probably do like Debian, just in general, just general Debian. OpenSUSE is a good one too, as well. I haven't really messed around with OpenSUSE a lot. Beginners? For beginners, I'm going to go Fedora KDE, Bazite, Linux Mint, Zorin, and maybe Kubuntu.
Okay, I got a question for you.
Got an answer for you.
Which one of these is going to the motherboard?
So this is
We got
SATA
a fan
power.
hub.
Yeah, this is SATA power.
These are my 2 side fans right here plugged in already, so
Right.
I don't want to unplug those.
Is it What is this guy?
These are both the same thing.
Okay, so those are both the
Oh wait,
same
no,
thing?
no. This one I'm guessing is going to the motherboard then.
Yes, because this is your fan header and your RGB. This one's gonna be the daisy chain.
Yippee!
Gang, gang.
Well, we're
Do
gonna
I need
start
a
with
university degree for software engineering to work at Meta PCs? No, you do not. Me and Layla are both not degreed. I think most people that work here actually don't have a degree.
It really all just depends on what you're doing here.
It really does depend on what you're doing here, right? If you're like, you know, I don't know. It depends on what you're doing, right? If you're not gonna get into accounting without an accounting degree, you know what I mean? But like, if you're a builder, you can get into building without a, you know, like a software engineering or something like that kind of degree, right? I think even our tech support, it's mostly about experience, right? If you have a lot of experience, that's gonna help you more, I think, than a degree, if I'm being honest.
It's
At least here, right? Zach doesn't.
trainability too.
Yeah, like
is a huge thing.
trainability, willingness to learn is a lot of it.
Because a lot of PC companies build different ways.
Yep.
So it's all about like what you're capable of learning while you're here as well.
Mm-hmm.
Like, are you able to be taught the way that we sell computers? You know, can you cable manage the way that we cable manage?
Yeah, Charlie, I would look up a tutorial on how to do it. Linux Mint, you can go to their website and get the ISO, but you do need like a Balena etcher or like a Rufus or something like that to actually get that. Oh, screwdriver's on the screen. Go click it. Go, 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 go.
Get it, get it.
Get the screwdriver.
Stabbing the screwdriver with the same screwdriver, dude.
Crazy work, dude.
Crazy work.
No, but you are going to have to use something like Rufus or something like that to make a bootable media, right? I actually use Ventoy, and I find it very easy. Ventoy is one of my favorite, like, bootable disk media creation tools. It's great because you can have multiple ISOs on there. So I have, like, a Windows ISO that I've kept around for a while just to make sure that I can do the Ubi bypass and stuff like that, you know what I mean? Just different stuff like that. When are you going to be able to ship to the UK? Hopefully soon. Banana, send me a DM, dude. Hit me up. It's going to be easier for you to track me down than it's going to be for me to track you down, you know what I mean?
You know what I'm saying?
Know what I'm saying? Is the RTX 2080 card good for flight sims and Forza? Depends on what you have with it. It shouldn't be bad for it, depending on what you're doing, right? Depending on how crazy you're trying to get with your graphics. But as long as it meets the minimum specs and it can do it, it can run it at a decent level, then yeah, sure, it should be fine. 8700K. Ooh, this is like a 2017 type beat. 2017, 2018, around that era. Yeah, you should be fine. I think you should be fine. Now, I mean, your mileage may vary, obviously, right? But I think you should be okay. I don't really play a lot of those games, so if there's, like, something that I need to know about, please let me know. But when it comes to those kind of games, they're not really my bag. So I'm sort of on a budget. There's nothing wrong with being on a budget, man. Nothing wrong with being on a budget. How much RAM? I usually always say go for 16 gigs of RAM, or 32 if you can, but 16 should be fine. Wait, what's Monica doing? What? I was thinking to build a PC. Depends on how experienced you are. Depends on how experienced you are. For most new builders, I'd say just give it a day. Just take the full day and do it, you know. 3200 megahertz, yep. Ooh, that was a good one. Oh, recent meta short with Monica in the cage. I actually did not.
I've not seen that one yet.
I don't know what's gone up on the page here lately. Not for lack of trying, it's just I haven't. I usually don't know what is on the page that day. I watch the videos before they go up, usually. But usually that day I'm like a little behind on like what we posted that morning. Because I'm usually doing other stuff before I come on stream. As much as I would love to sit down and watch our shorts, that's like a couple minutes where I'm not prepping for this. So
I watched the Monica short be filmed. That's like the same thing, right?
yeah, it's basically the same thing. What's the best GPU for competitive gamers? A 5090. Should I get a big case or a small case? Yes, do both. Get like a medium case. What chat is Jared reading? I'm reading YouTube, Twitch, TikTok. That's about it.
That's all we got.
I got 2 YouTube streams, so we got a lot going on. We got a lot going on right now. And I'm also trying to film this video, too. So if I'm not exactly being super duper interactive, it's not my fault.
You are always super.
Oh, thanks.
Super!
Hey, we knew where you were going with it, dude. You knew where I was going with it.
I did.
I love that. You could feel the load up for the Frankie.
But a super.
So, Layla, you want to tell the class what you've been doing with your free time over the last few days? Because I know what you've been doing with your free time over the last few days. And I'm so proud of you.
What have I been doing with my free time?
One Piece.
Oh, yeah. I'm like, wait, what have I... Besides playing Marvel Rivals and wasting my entire life away?
No, you're not wasting your entire life away, guys. We got to get good at Marvel Rivals so we can be comp. We can be comp gamers.
Well, we recently learned we can't play comp because I'm plat.
Okay, so here's what happened. I got Layla. I didn't get Layla really into it. Layla decided that after we played the first time, we did some comp together. She was like, oh, I'm going to go hard like Shaq in the paint on comp. Layla's now in plat. I am still in silver too because I've been moving and I have not
okay,
played.
I need one loss and I'll be back in gold and we can play again.
No, just stay on. No, never play another game. The season ends in a day.
I know,
right?
we can just reset.
The season ends tomorrow. Just reset. Let it go. Tiago, we're doing great, man. I hope you are also doing well.
But I've been, I finished the first season of the live action One Piece. Alright?
So
First season. Pretty baller. Not gonna lie, I'm really enjoying it. I promised my dad, because he is a huge One Piece fan, that I will watch the second season of the live action with him.
As you should.
So after I finished the first season and I watched 30 minutes of the second season unknowingly, I had to stop.
Yeah. The second season's so good too.
And so I didn't know what to do, so I went back and I'm just rewatching the original now. I'm just watching.
I love that you're just watching the anime.
I didn't want to wait for my dad, and he was already asleep.
So I did the same thing, right? So I had fallen off of One Piece for a very, very long time.
Mm-hmm.
I was on maybe like episode like 112 whenever I stopped watching. And it wasn't that I wanted to stop watching, I just ran out of time and then I just never kind of came back to it. But then the live action came out and it reminded me of how much I loved the anime. And I was like, all right, cool. I'm gonna start.
Just gonna pick up where I left off.
I'm just gonna pick up where I left off. I did have to go back a few episodes to like make sure I had context, right? But like after that, I was like, cool. I got the context of the anime, neato, and I just kept watching. And now I'm caught up with at least the dub.
I think I can get caught up within a year and a half.
I caught up in a year when I did it, but it also that was a year of Jared being unemployed and also a full-time student. So I did have a lot of free time on my hands. But yeah, dude, it was fun. Actually, no, I was employed when I was watching One Piece, actually. Do you watch Demon Slayer? I do not watch Demon Slayer.
I watch Demon Slayer.
I've been really, guys, like, I've fully dedicated my free time to One Piece. I'm not gonna lie. My setup is all One Piece related. Like, dude, I have a problem. I really love One Piece.
I'm really liking it.
Even the notification today, the One Piece is real. That's a One Piece reference. That's from Whitebeard.
And that, unfortunately, was my idea.
It was Layla's idea.
I say unfortunately because it just shows that
Paradox is going on.
I'm switching to the dark side.
Gather up all of the crew. It's time to ship out Binks's brew. Sea wind blows to where who knows the waves will be.
I don't know the songs yet. Okay.
Say so long to Port Renown. Sing farewell to Weaver's Town. After all is said and done, you'll end up a skeleton. So praise your tail from dawn till dusk upon these foamy seas.
And now, before you say anything, I know these are completely related, but like, do you know what song has literally been stuck in my head? Literally, I was like,
We Are?
No,
Oops.
It's unrelated to One Piece.
Oh, well, that's not good.
Yeah, but it just reminded me because it is like a piratey song.
Piratey song.
Mm-hmm.
Is it not Binks's Brew? I really want Binks's Brew to be the song. Is it Misty Mountains from The Hobbit with Ed Sheeran?
No, it's It's the Yo-Ho song.
Yo-ho-ho?
Yo-Ho. Thieves and beggars.
Oh. Jared, you got a drink? I hydrate. Thank you so much, Paradox. Appreciate you.
Okay, anyways, work.
Gather up all of the crew. It's time to ship out.
Cool. This cable management is going to be difficult. I'm calling it now. I'm already tweaking out.
You're tweaking?
Already tweaking out. Look at it down here. Look at all that.
Yeah, that's some cables.
And I gotta manage them.
How would you mind checking my message above? Tiago, I will try my best. I have a question. In my country, I can get a 7800 XTD for $300 and 9800 XTD for $460. It's a 9800 XTD worth $160 more. Currently run a 5070 Ti. It can be worth it depending on what you're doing. I have a 7800 XTD with a 5070 Ti, and it runs like a dream. I gotta be honest. It runs really, really well. I think it's a great price to performance pairing. Now, I have also been thinking about getting a 9950 X3D, right? So I'm not going to be one to be like, hey, don't get it. It's a waste of money. But, like, genuinely, I do a lot of personal productivity work. So that's why the 9950 is attractive to me. If you want better gaming performance, if you play more games that are CPU bound, then the 9800 might be a better fit for you. Mainly run 1440p games, but not much else except gaming. The 7800 should do you just fine. I don't know if it's worth the extra $160 right now. It will be worth the extra $160 in the long run, though. So, like, for example, if you were to upgrade later on down the line, you wouldn't have to worry as much about your CPU if you spent that extra $160 now. But at the same time, the 7800 XRD won't bottleneck a 5090 depending on the scenario, right? So it really depends on what you're rocking and what your goals are, right? But I would recommend either way. You really can't go wrong. Even if you are more willing to spend the extra $160 now, you're gonna thank yourself in the long run. Even if you don't, though, you're still not gonna be like kicking yourself in a year to 2 years from now. You know what I mean? So, like, you're in a really solid spot to where either way you can't really go wrong. You might be kicking yourself 5 to 6 to 7 years from now when you have to upgrade a little bit sooner, but, like, even then, you know, it's kind of, like, up in the air, right? So it's up to you, man. It really is up to you, Tiago. But both are a solid place to be.
I just had a dissociation thought.
Okay.
You know, like, when you're, like, dissociating and you just get a thought?
Right.
They need, like, so you know how they do, like, the Avatar live-action musicals, right? Where they have, like, the orchestra come in and play all the music? That for One Piece would be fire.
Oh, my goodness, dude. The Drums of Liberation?
That's what I'm saying, dude.
You guys don't know about the Drums of Liberation yet. You'll find out in Wano. Good luck getting to Wano.
I know a little bit. That's, like, my favorite part, is I know a little bit here and there. Just from watching my dad watch. But yeah, no, yesterday, spoiler warning, guys. I'm going to give you a spoiler warning because I respect you. But, dude.
I don't really consider One Piece spoilers to be... There's one One Piece spoiler that someone could give me that I'd be genuinely upset about, and it's what the One Piece is, right? Like, y'all, if someone finds that treasure chest that Oda placed, and they tell me what the One Piece is, we're scrapping. Immediately, bro.
Yeah.
Hit me. I'm gonna hit you with that Luffy Celestial Dragon type beat. You know what I mean? Just boom.
My thing is it's I don't want to say dragged on but in my opinion, it's good, but it's still definitely dragged on. It's still a very long show. So my thought process here is like, have they in like the manga already announced what the One Piece is?
No.
That's what I'm saying. So I'm like.
So no one in the One Piece universe, in like the verse themselves, other than I think, and I don't even know if Shanks knows. I don't think anyone knows what the One Piece is other than like a few people.
Oh, dude,
hey guys, and Jared.
Hi, Oberman.
Nailed it. When you start rating my setup, as soon as we get done with this build, guys, as soon as we see this guy boot up, we were gonna start seeing my setup. I got you.
And I'm starting to get a feel for it, so it'll start picking up.
Oh, it's coming together already.
But my thought process is I hope they don't do what they do with like a bunch of other shows where it's like something so buns because they haven't like thought about it.
No,
Like that.
Oda has already said that he knows what the One Piece is, and the One Piece has not changed since the beginning of the series. So like, it's not like one of those things of like, hey, like the box in FNAF 4 where like it changes over time because the creator just changes his mind. He's like, no, the One Piece is a real thing. It's not the friends we made along the way. It's not something cringe.
Okay,
the One Piece is like a real thing that Luffy will be able to find eventually. And we all know, like, guys, it's not spoilers. Luffy's going to find the One Piece. Crazy, I know.
Dude, why would you spoil that?
Hey, right now at Blood Donations, I give the people presents after donating. That's awesome, dude.
I
love that.
was jaw dropped when I thought that scene of, what's the guy with the big sword that he's, like, technically, like, the greatest swordsman now?
Dracula Mihawk.
Yeah. The guy that looks like...
He's the world's greatest swordsman.
Yeah, when he walked up to Shanks, I thought that was a past scene. I thought Shanks was dead this whole time.
No, Shanks is still very much alive.
I thought Shanks was
Shanks
not
is an
coming
Emperor
back.
deceived.
That's what I'm saying. I thought he wasn't coming back
No,
for the
Shanks is
storyline
so
or whatever.
alive.
And so when they cut to it, I was like, "What?" And then Fred was like, "Yeah, dude, he's alive." I'm like,
Yeah,
bro,
Shanks is still around.
Bro.
Don't diss red hair, bro. One Piece was the friends we made along the way. No, it's not. How long is it going to take to build for you guys? It depends on how in-depth the build is. This one is actually the inverted build. We're actually making this for a build video that we're doing right now. So this one, our usual build videos take a little bit longer. We got to make sure we get all of our shots and stuff like that. So that's why these might take a little bit longer overall. She just hit me in the face with an AIO cable.
It's okay because I put my fans on backwards because I'm going to put it this way.
Nice. Very good.
So I did it, oopsies.
We go flip it.
Yep, that's what I'm going to do. Dude, I like this case being upside down because, like, I feel like for the first time in forever, you guys can finally see my face.
Yeah.
Barely.
We're gonna get you an app. We should get you an Apple box that you can like stand on.
We have them in the studio.
You mean go give you one?
I think I might make me too tall, but you can look.
I can try. Let's go find out. Gather up all of the. Oh, you're out for everything.
Oh! I'll wait to drink the Dr. Pepper until he comes back. Bro, the cable is break. What are you talking about, boy? None of my cables are breaking. When will you start rate my setup? Right after this build. Right after this build, guys. This build is upside down, first of all. So, I know you guys haven't really gotten the chance, at least if you just recently joined, to kind of check out what I'm doing from the front side here. But, you will find out in just a moment once I get this all screwed in. I put my fans on backwards. I'm all, like, reversed. I'm all reversed. I will remind Jared to hydrate when he comes back. Yeah, hoist the colors. That's what I was thinking of. That song was stuck in my head. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm driving down yesterday from work. I drive about 50 minutes to and from work every day.
And I went, oh, sorry, Zach. And just left. So no Apple box today.
That's okay.
No Apple box for right now. See, guys, Zach's in there recording right now. I told you he does stuff. That was embarrassing. I just went, oh, my bad. Because I wasn't.
Should have just taken it from under him.
I just was. No, he wasn't on the thing. He was at his desk.
Oh, oops.
I could tell he was like in the middle of a shot too, and I was like, dang it, dude, I just ruined that whole shot.
We should get a sign for outside the door.
We really should. We need to get an on-air sign. At least something we can just put out there to be like, hey, we're recording. You know. Even if it's just like a little hanging sign. They make ones
that you can like connect to like light switches in there.
We should do that, dude. That'd
that
be so
just go
sick.
from like recording to not recording.
Well, see, I would want to do it. I mean, I don't really guess we need it.
I mean,
we do need it.
That I walked in there on accident and someone's already in there, and I'm like, okay, well.
Yep. Oops.
Room is being used.
Yep. I was literally just trying to get you an Apple box so we could see your face. I promise it was nothing crazy.
It's okay. It's okay. Maybe he'll come in and find out. Ask what it was.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe not.
Anime's peak. I love anime. Dude.
Anime is so peak. Oh, they told you hydrate.
Hydrate. Yeah, I see. Thank you, guys.
I said I would drink the Dr. Pepper when you came back, so I'm gonna
Ancient
do that.
Fly. Oh, you're bouncing? Okay, bye. Have a good one.
You're bouncing? Well, you should, like, walk. Unless you want to run or, like, skip.
I wish those bounced more.
That'd be cool if it was, like bouncy balls on the end.
Oh, dude, bouncy balls on the inside of the ropes, dude.
I knew the girl who made this at least. She made them.
Dude, shout out.
Out of old
for
retirement.
real.
Climbing rope and stuff. Yeah, no, she's so creative. She's actually,
Everybody's so creative.
I love talking about a lot of my old, like, coworkers and people that I knew, too. Because, you know, I respect, they're sick people.
Yeah.
But, her name is Arona. She was training to be on American Ninja Warrior, actually. And she did.
Really?
She got on American Ninja Warrior.
That's awesome, dude.
I know it was, like, last year. I don't know how long their
seasons run for, or like?
No, like, how long it takes to, like, put them out. But I know for a while she wasn't allowed to say anything about, like, where she got stuff.
Cool.
Because, you know, it wasn't out yet.
Right.
But, yeah, it's so sick.
Forgot to move the.
Yeah, she qualified and all that fun stuff.
That's super sick, dude.
Dude, she is insanely strong. It's scary.
I bet. I have the 9800 XT and the 9070 XT. I'm very happy. Dude, that's a great config, man. Wasn't that big. That's why almost $100 different isn't worth it for me, you know? Yeah, that's fair. That's totally fair, dude.
I think we should go to the aquarium.
Oh, dude, I love the aquarium,
and
bro.
I think we should show all the fish technology.
Oh, we can bring our IRL stream rig,
oh,
and then we
yeah.
can go.
We go, hey,
Wow.
guys, check out technology. I want to show dolphins technology.
I think dolphins know about computers, right?
They do. They have to. I mean, especially ones that are living in an aquarium, they already got to know.
Do you watch F1? I do not watch F1.
I have some friends who are really into F1, actually.
Everything you try to buy ran out of stock? Yeah, dude, that happens, man. It happens, brother. It's always the worst thing when you're like, I've been waiting to get this thing, and I want to... It's finally the day I have the money, I want to buy it, and it's out of stock.
Yeah.
It's like, dude. And there's, like, nothing you can do either. Like, you can be upset about it, but, like, there's nothing that can really change. You know what I mean? So what I do is I just order DoorDash for that same money. Because now I'm upset.
Now it's free money, though.
Seen your friend request on Discord. Thank you so much, dude. I will check it out.
Now it's free money because girl math.
Yeah. Dude, see, when my girlfriend hits me with a girl math, I'm just like, that's not math. That's not how math works. It's not free money.
It's free money.
There's no such thing as free money.
If you buy something and it doesn't come and it gets refunded, that money is now free money that you can spend on anything.
Or do I buy an AIO? Because I don't know. I think you should go an AIO with a 9800 for sure. The whole DoorDash? Yeah, the whole DoorDash.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly, the whole DoorDash. Charlie, thank you so much for sharing the live, my friend. Appreciate you.
The goat.
The goat. Have you guys ever built in the Corsair 4000D frame? I have built in that case. It's a good case. That is that's the case where you can like actually like 3D print stuff to go in there, and like it has like some modularity to it, if I'm not mistaken, right? I just want to make sure. I love Corsair cases, so
I think we should do some more.
Some more Corsair cases?
3D printing.
We should do some more 3D printing. I actually really like Corsair cases, dude. Fortnite on a CRT i3 3220, 8 gigs of DDR3, 1600 megahertz, and a Ryzen 5. 32 gig DDR5. That rig is definitely showing its age, my friend. You're gonna get fat into the gaming? Nice, dude. That's fine. No, don't do that. But like, I order food when I like. That's my problem too. Is like, good food makes me feel so much better. Like so much better. It's like a comfort thing. I don't know what it is. It's not fine, bro. No, I know it's not fine.
I spend like most of my paycheck on food, which is really unfortunate because it's all usually like DoorDash or takeout.
Yeah, dude, it's like Wingstop, dude. Oh my goodness.
I never be making my own.
Is a 5060 good with a Ryzen 5? It can be depending on the Ryzen 5, but if it's like a more recent Ryzen 5, you should be fine.
Yeah, I lined that up perfectly.
Oh my goodness, she lined it up perfectly.
Maybe we'll see.
You lined it up perfectly, Layla.
Thank you. We will see.
You said tell you that, so I did.
Okay, well, tell me if it actually is perfect. Hopefully.
Good food makes you good. So Pop OS Cosmic wasn't very unstable, and Firefox kept crashing. See? That's what I said. I told you. Maybe we should listen to the computer guy on the internet. I'm just saying. No, I'm kidding, dude. No, I think that's one of those things you have to learn for yourself, right? And like with Linux too, it's one of those things you have to experiment. You have to try stuff out. Doing Zorin now, nice, dude.
I think I'm gonna try to install Linux on my old ancient
MacBook. Dude, Zorin would be great for that, man. And like, it actually is a really solid operating system. And I know I keep blazing it, but like, if you need help too.
Hey, wait.
All good? Bruh. Oh, there it goes. On one end at least. Aged, what's going on? You know what's really amazing? That the B580 is still somehow close to MSRP. I know, dude. The B580 is great. It's a good card. It's a good budget card. Trying to make an all-black stealth build. In every case, I had my Ion disappears. Oh, that's rough. That's rough, my guy. What's going on? How can I help? How can I be of assistance? Where is it getting? Oh, it's just the tubes.
I think it just needs to be on the other side.
I think you're right.
The same way I had it. I think, and before I do that though, I am going to ugly test it out.
That's fine. We love an ugly test. You need me to hold it?
No, I just
I think we might have to bring that side up, this side up first. You know what I mean? So like, do that side. Then it's hanging up over there.
It should work on both sides. That's the thing.
Yeah, I know. Is this blocking anything right here?
No, it's not even. It can fit on both sides, so we can go back to trying to put it on without.
So what I'm gonna try to do here.
I think we might have to take the fan off and reinstall the fan
After the fact, because yeah, we have to get this guy screwed in here, and then we can install the fans. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, at least the two side fans.
Right.
We gotta take
Yeah.
off. Okay.
All right, we're gonna get this guy going, guys. I really do think
This is
though,
an
if we can
experimental build, by the way.
This is, yeah. This is our first time building in this case, so don't be too hard on us. All right, we're figuring it out. Like every PC builder ever has to do. I don't know why I'm apologizing for being a PC builder on a PC.
I just want you to know, in the most respectful way possible, this is exactly what happens back in the warehouse too. Whenever we get a new build, there's gonna be stuff we have to figure out in order to put it out.
And that's why we experiment.
And
right?
then we
don't
won't put
guess
it out
test.
unless it's working. So.
Bingo, bingo, bongo. So on our notes, we should probably put down that we had a hard time installing this here AIO for this build.
I'm thinking maybe we only need to remove one fan though. Hopefully. We're gonna test this out and we're gonna see if that's actually true or not. Because I'm hoping that it's not true. Or I am hoping that it is true. But it might have to be both.
I think it might have to be both. But you're right though. Like if we can get that.
No, it's literally just the AIO. It's not.
Oh, it's just the AIO. It's not gonna fit at all. Brain Games, thank you so much for the bit. Really do appreciate you. Don't listen to everything you hear on the internet, Jared. So I'll not listen to you. Just get it out. Just get it out there 4 times. Thank you so much, dude.
Wait a minute.
Who are you? Oh my gosh, does the whole thing just pop off there?
Find out.
Hey, yo. Give another screwdriver I can help?
Usually these have only been one screw.
But I got right there. Get this one, you get that one.
And then you can just put it in the little metal one.
Cool.
Well, we're gonna see if that's what this does.
It appears that just comes out. But appearances can be deceiving. You gotta use Windows 10 or 11? 11. Will you guys ever do real sleeper builds? Hopefully one day, man. If I can't put a Dremel to a case at some point, you know what I mean? I just want to put a Dremel to a case, dude. I'm gonna do some Dremeling. Oh, there's one more screw right here. Probably gonna have to get. Dang it. Well, I don't know if I can get to it on this side.
Wait, your piece.
Want me to reattach it for you? Or? What are your thoughts on Arctic fans? I like Arctic fans. I don't know if that's supposed to come out. Okay. My bad. Oh, oops. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? There it is. Just go to e-waste and find old office PCs, rebuild it in the gaming PCs. Yeah, we could do that. That's one of my go-to things, dude. I love doing that. I recommend the Optiplex hack all the time. No Cormos. This is my coworker. So just dropping in to say I'm waiting for my GPU to turn up. Oh, hey guys, click that screwdriver. It's right there. Click it. Click it or scan it with the phone's QR code. Go. Scan it. It's gonna leave again. Oh, there it goes. I like Arctic fans. Why do shorter GPUs look bad in larger cases? I think so, but that's personal. What if we, hear me out. Am I stupid? What if we... No, that's not gonna work. I was gonna say, what if we tried to put the tubes through here and just mount it? But then... See what I'm saying? If there was a way we could like sandwich it in there. You see the vision? But I don't think we have enough clearance on top. Because do you see what I'm going for? What I'm thinking though is like we mount the radiator right here, and then we just have the fans coming through on that side.
Yeah, but there's a.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. You guys ever played Resident Evil Requiem? No. I have not. It's an inverted case today, guys. Inverted case. I don't think that. I think the core is too big.
Should we see if we can go to a
We could always go to a 240.
like a 2-fan?
Yeah.
Think
Do you want me to go see? So yeah, it was on the bottom. Kind of, yes. It's an inverted build, guys. So this is one of the builds that you can flip. So you can remove the feet, flip it over, and then it's a left-handed build, right? For all of our lefties out there, we didn't forget about you guys. This is a thing that you can do. 240.
Yeah, the worst part is I know it fits, and I know there has to be a way to get it on here.
Well, yeah, but just because, I mean, like, there are different types of coolers that are different, you know what I mean? So, like, it might not have been this specific AIO they tested it with. It is, though. I know. It looks so good. I can get you, left builds are underrated. I disagree. I think they're overrated, even. Let me go see about grabbing you a 240.
Yeah, we can just center mount it right here. Might look a little goofy, but...
Might look a little goofy, but we're going with it.
Yeah.
It's a lefty piece. They always do.
Okay, I'm gonna start taking these fans off then.
Okay.
Alright, guys, I completely forgot that it had fallen apart. Alright. Why is Instagram chat closed? Instagram chat is closed because Instagram is crazy. And, Instagram would need its own moderation just on its own. Which we don't have somebody to sit there and just moderate solely Instagram. Yeah, guys, this This build. It's so weird. I've never built sideways, so. Have I played Roblox? I've only ever played Roblox horror games with my girlfriend. I don't play Roblox myself. I always feel weird being like grown and on Roblox. Camden? Like the Camden? Like the Camden I know Camden? Like little Camden? But like also big Camden? Or is this a different Camden? I know a lot of Camdens. Am I supposed to know this Camden? That's my only question. We're gonna try it?
Alright, we got 240.
Alright, I'm gonna hand you this. I'll have you put this on the cart. Okay.
Free sub, thank you guys so much. Appreciate you. Brian Labubu usually takes us about an hour to an hour and a half, depending on the build. But this is the one we're doing for the first time live, so sometimes, you know, builds like get a little hung up. Gotta do some problem solving.
Okay, well, I'm gonna put this aside to you real quick.
Okay.
Just for a moment.
Just want to make sure this. Oh, good. I told him that in just a moment, if it, depending on which one worked. I love that it just slots in there perfect.
Yeah, should I do it just over the 2, or do you think I should do it center?
I think you do just over the 2.
So like here?
Yeah.
Really? Because that's technically the back. So do you think here? But all your parts are gonna be here.
Yeah. Oh!
Okay, well. Or do you think center just looks better?
I think, it's up to you. You're the builder. Make an assessment.
My assessment is that I think this.
Is this gonna work though?
This is the front of the PC. This is the back of the PC. This is the front of the PC.
No.
No, this is the back of the PC.
That is the back of the PC. That's
This is the front.
of the PC.
So it is gonna look a little goofy with just 2. Do you want to take that last fan off that AIO and let me just see something before I do this?
Of course. That would explain why it wasn't turning. I was like, hello?
Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Hello?
Watching videos in English to learn it, even though I don't understand everything they're saying. Well, feel free to hang out with us, my friend. Bray, I will never, ever, ever, and I try to make this a very clear point, I try to never make fun of our non-English speaking viewers. Even though sometimes I do like to goof and gaff with our English speaking viewers about their grammar and stuff like that.
By using the most complicated words you can to explain how you're gonna goof and gaff. Yeah,
but like I will not make fun of anyone for trying to learn English alongside
That's
of
super
us.
Cool.
Yeah,
That's
it's super
cool,
awesome.
Bray.
I had I learned my lesson with that a long time ago, and this is a very funny story about Jared. So at one point in my life, I thought that only Brits said the word Adidas instead of Adidas. Does it just fit?
No. I think it's just...
The AI was just too big.
No, I think there's just something we can remove to make it fit. I just...
Don't know what it is.
Actually, no. It just flat out does not fit. Look, right here.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that just doesn't fit.
It just doesn't fit.
It might just be our specific 360 milk too. Okay, I'm gonna take this back to them real quick. I'm gonna run to the restroom.
Cool.
I'll be back momentarily.
All right, I'm going to put these fans on now. All right. I'll ask the viewers what they think, where they think the AIO should be. All right, I'm gonna have a question for you guys in just a second. All right. So stay tuned because this is a question that you guys can actually put some input on. So you guys get to say that you helped build this PC if you want. PC looks like a machine. Yeah, it's upside down. So it's definitely going to be somewhat of a machine. Luckily though, after I get this AIO in, everything should be installed. That is like besides the GPU. And I can run a quick round of cable management, finish plugging everything in, and jump on that GPU, and it should be smooth sailing from there. This is an AIO. You can't really tell unless you're looking at the top corner of your screen. Or I guess if you're on TikTok, I think it's just the top part of your screen. Alright, I'm thinking, here's what I got a question for you guys, okay? I'm gonna pop to this side so you guys can be included in this answering, alright? Okay, I can't see the chats yet, so I won't be able to see them until I come back, so you'll have to trust me. This AIO is only 2 fans, you got 3 fans on the bottom, right? So, should we mount this in the middle, along the side, or right here? Our little tubes here are going to probably end up mounting right here. So it'll be like this, or it'll be like, well, I guess because this is a 2 fan, it's gonna have to sit like this, right? It just leaves a lot of open air at the front of the case, but I think that's okay. Unless we wanted to do something fancy. Get super fancy with it. No, because AIO is not going to fit on there. So, top mounting, only way to go about it. We're going to do a little experimenting here. This is not one of our RTS systems, so it's a new, this one's just for a video, so it's going to be long form. If you go sideways, I think I'm going to do it flat over the top. I think it's going to sit like that. I think that's going to look the best for what we're trying to accomplish here. I think that's the move. On the right, which one's your right? Which is their right? This way? Or this way? This is their right. Okay. I needed a little assistance. In the middle, Top right. Where's the archeezer? I'm right here, guys. Because here's my thought process, right? We can go in the middle, and it'll still look fine. Yeah. Or we can just go on the side.
Go over the side.
Over the side?
Yeah.
Because I think airflow reasons, over the side should be the best anyway.
Airflow reasons. In the middle, because it leaves room for no air mini exhaust. I think the AIO is going to do enough exhausting on its own, gang.
I can always move it.
Can always move it. Actually, we're going to be putting the GPU right here.
Yeah.
So that's we need to. How big is the GPU? Do we know?
It's already out. You can check it out.
Triple fan. So
that's what I'm thinking. The middle might be better though. For
right. So because we are gonna have to put this on upside down, right? So it's gonna go in right here. So we need to make sure that the AIO is not gonna interfere with the card.
Well, these fans, this card is going downwards, right? And these are blowing air out. Is that gonna be an issue?
No.
No?
No, it shouldn't be. Actually, now we probably can front mount it. If we really wanted to.
I tried.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, it's just the thickness of the AIO, look.
Oh, it is just, yeah, the AI is too thick. Okay, cool. Then, yeah, we're top mounting it. I'm going to kind of have this around for tubing and whatnot. Playing my first build. What distro do you use? I use Arch, by the way, with a catchy OS kernel.
Jared does use Arch, by the way.
I really do. So Layla knows about
You're
this.
thinking this way?
Yep.
Middle? That's what I'm thinking. Okay.
Okay. Now we're cooking with Diesel. Yo, I love these kind of videos. Thank you so much, man. Really do appreciate it, dude. We love making this kind of stuff for you guys.
I like doing a little experimenting on these builds from time to time.
Let me get on this side, actually. Put some box on the ground, too.
The center. Yeah. Oh, I tapped the camera.
Oh my gosh.
I tapped the camera.
Layla.
I always be doing that.
Yeah, you always
Oh. Wait a minute.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
Hold on. Wait a minute, Mr. Bossman.
Wait, oh yeah, wait a minute, Mr. Postman. If you guys know that reference, you're a legend.
You have elite ball knowledge if you know that.
Elite ball knowledge, my friend. Boom.
Boom.
Boom, AIO installed. Almost, at least. Would you recommend Arch? Yeah. It's not pre-recorded, Hacktor. That's really funny, dude. Yes, but get an 850 watt power supply. I love an 850 watt power supply. I have an 850 watt Be Quiet, my system. I've been building computers since 1995. If you get an answer from Jared, just shoot it my. If you can't get an answer from Jared, just shoot it my way. I try my best to give the best answers. Hacktor, yes, we are really here.
Though, when we film these videos, these during stream videos, there are a lot of people who like to sit and chat and answer the questions, though, which is really cool.
Yeah, it's really awesome, dude. And 90% of the time, I don't disagree. Like, especially if Soul gives a, your GPU's coming in tomorrow, let's go, dude. If Soul gives you advice, 98% of the time, I'm gonna agree with that. Just because, like, the reason that Soul is a moderator is because, you know,
he's very knowledgeable.
He's very knowledgeable, and we agree on a lot of different things. So, you know, whenever Soul was in chat, like, we would even have, like, before Soul became a mod, like, we would just sit there here and discuss stuff. Like, we would just talk about, you know, like, specs and stuff like that. So, like, when we needed a moderator, the first person that came to mind was Soul, you know?
Okay, so here's the deal. These, we didn't use all of these, so we're gonna have to mix these two bags when we give them back.
Okay.
Because I didn't want to open the new bag, and then I realized, well, I'm gonna have to
Water heater just took a complete crap. Dude, I hate when that happens, bro. The worst, dude, the worst.
I think it's gonna get mounted upside down. Perfect.
Upside down. Yeah, you turn me inside out. No,
nice.
Just me. TikTok sounds. All right. Is Windows spyware? No, I don't. I mean, if with all the telemetry and stuff on, yeah. But you should know how to turn that off.
Or do you think I should mount it sideways with the tubes facing down? No, like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just didn't know for flipping it upside down purposes, but
oh no, we're chilling. This is perfect. We're getting to the speed up point, guys.
We're getting to. Wait, I have to do this super fast because it's already making contact. Light contact, but.
Contact nonetheless.
I forgot that my AIO isn't going down the bottom, so it's gotta go this way. I believe that is correct.
Can you tell me the best build for $4,200, not including the monitor and keyboard? Yeah, give me 1 sec, gang. Appreciate y'all. If you guys didn't know, we really do appreciate the love and support you guys give us every single day here on the live stream.
Especially when we do these videos.
Yeah, dude.
Because it does take a little bit more patience with us. Since we are filming at the same time.
Mm-hmm. And I can't be as interactive with chat as I want to be. So thank you guys so much for hanging out with us and being understanding and all that fun stuff. You guys are awesome. What budget GPU do you recommend? B580, 9060 XT, 5060 Ti are kind of my go-tos for budget GPUs right now. $4,200 for a full build, not including the monitor and keyboard. I would recommend the Night Reaper is definitely near that price point. Echo could also be a really solid option. It has a 9800 XRD with a 5080 and 32 gigs of DDR5 6000. Still leaves you some wiggle room for that mouse and keyboard as well. Have a lot of great options that can fit your budget there, my friend. Hacktor, go ahead and look up the website, man. Men of PCs.
How does that look?
I like it.
I like it like that.
Should be plenty of room for your GPU and everything too. I love it. Great.
Cool. Now that the AIO is in, I can
guys, I need to go have a good one. Have a good one, 2020.
Managing these cables that are in my way.
BRB, have a good one, Sky Vader. You better be right back. Yeah, of course, Hacktor. If you have any questions too, feel free to hit up our sales team, man. We'd love to make sure that the PC you get is the right option for you. In that range too, you're kind of in the solid custom area as well. If you want to have your PC built live on stream, you can definitely do that here. Dude, I'm so sorry. I'm getting my first laptop as a Ryzen 5 7520U, 16 gigs of DDR5, 512 gig NVMe for. That sounds pretty solid. Which distro would I trust not to explode? Anything made, anything Debian based.
Okay.
What's your favorite PC case? Ollie, that's a great question. This is a question for both of us there, Layla. Do you have a favorite case?
Okay, I have a few and I have reasons. I really like the Y70 Touch, the Y70 Infinite Touch, just because there's a lot of creative things you can do with that build. It's like the base of all creative, like anything that you wanna do to it.
Right.
But I like the towers. I like the tower cases. I just don't like the airflow in the tower cases.
Fair enough.
Not ideal. And some of the way that they're like set up. But I don't know. I've also, the more I do this, the more I'm learning different cases. So
yeah, no, it's really cool. I was gonna say Height Y70 Touch as well.
It's just a good overall case.
It really is just a good case. I think your boy has been fiending for a case swap.
Really?
And I think it's gonna happen here pretty soon.
I have been too. I think I want to switch it and get some.
So I'm getting a bigger desk for my new place, right? That is a part of my plan. My girl's going out of town next week, so I have plenty of time to myself just to get my setup exactly how I want it. I think I'm gonna get a new desk and maybe do a little case swappy action. Maybe go from the 2500X from Corsair, maybe do a Height Y70 Touch. Might be doing that. I've been thinking about doing that a lot, but the Height Y70 Touch is also pretty expensive. So as far as the case goes, and I love the Height Y70 Touch, but it's a $500 case. That's a lot of money. So maybe we might be putting that off. I don't know. I really want to do a case print from us. I
want to do my own case print too.
Yeah, I want to do like a vaporwave. I really want to do that. It really fits my vibe, I think, for like my setup, because it's like purple and white and stuff like that. Vaporwave's like pink and purple, you know.
Yeah.
I think it would really fit, but I would have to get new fans. I'd have to get a bunch of other stuff.
I'd want to do a custom one.
Yeah.
Okay, this is my least favorite part of the motherboard.
Same. I love my Tower 600. I hate a Tower 600, and it's not because the case is bad. It's just I don't like inverted builds, guys. This is there's a reason I don't like inverted builds. I just think they look weird. This one is no exception. It's not for me, right? But this is going to be a great system for somebody that is a lefty. Lefties, for some reason, really love inverted cases. I don't know why.
This is going to be the challenge of a century for me.
Am I done for choosing aesthetics and my PC is going to sit on the ground? No.
Okay, challenge of the century, trying to do this part upside down.
Heck yeah.
These two are going to go.
Montec is underrated? I agree. I like Montec cases. Sorry, guys. You're going to watch me record Layla on this camera.
I believe it's plus.
No, you're good, dude. When do you say that, Jared? Because I'm a lefty? How did I know? How did I know?
Where's our ambidextrous fan? Where's our ambidextrous?
I am not ambidextrous. What do you think of the Lee and Lee Vector? The V100? I love the Lee and Lee V100. The Vector. Lee and Lee makes, dude, almost anything Lee and Lee makes, I'm going to recommend. Genuinely. Hi again from yesterday. Hello, Zorro.
Hello, Zorro.
Roanoa.
Roanoa? Roanoa Zorro?
Now you know about Roanoa.
Now I do. Are you just so excited you can actually talk to me?
Dude, I'm so pumped, bro.
I'm excited that I can actually, like, understand.
I can't wait until you get to hockey.
I'm excited to, because does he end up filling all 10 crew members that he wanted at the beginning? You can't tell me that?
I can, if you really want to know. I can tell you the full Straw Hat crew if you want.
I don't want the full Straw Hat crew. I just want to know if he gets all 10, because I know he wanted 10 members.
Let me count. Hold on. I gotta count my Straw Hats. Luffy, Sanji, Zoro, Nami, Usopp, Chopper. I'm trying to get to the ones you know about already. Luffy. Those are the 6. And then we got...
Because I know some of them already, remember? Not all of them.
I think we are at 10.
He did get all 10 members?
I think we're at 10. Am I right? Let's see. Wait, no. Zoro, Luffy, Sanji, Nami, Usopp, Chopper. No, he only has 9.
So he's missing one more.
Well, so I have a theory based on this. A game theory, if you will.
Okay.
I think the 10th spot in the Straw Hat crew is supposed to be open for the audience. I think the audience is supposed to be the 10th member of the Straw Hats.
That's pretty neat.
There's a couple of times that they've almost picked up a new crew member, and it's never quite happened. And I think it is because the 10th member of the Straw Hat Pirates is supposed to be the audience. I could be mistaken, but...
I mean, I'm not doing nothing to help, so...
What?
That I'm not doing nothing to help that crew. I'm just watching, man.
Gather up all of the crew. It's time to ship out Binks's brew. Sea wind blows to where who knows the wave will be our guide. That is just a film theory. It is a film theory. It's not a game theory. It's a film theory. But why does my screen do 165 hertz good, but then it says I can do 165 hertz? But you already said. Why doesn't my screen do 165 hertz good, but it says it can do 165 hertz? Because it can do 165 hertz. But just because it can doesn't mean it should. Specifically how many monitors you have hooked up, what you're trying to run, all that fun stuff. 144 is still perfectly fine. 140 hertz, whatever. Favorite version of Windows for me, it's XP. Probably be XP. 95 was really sick too. Did not like Millennium Edition. Did not like Millennium Edition. 8 was awful. 7 was fantastic. I was a big fan of XP, dude. But who cares? Ooh, got me. Oh, you were talking to somebody else. Yo, man, place my order for my case, AIO and fans. Let's go, dude. Shout out. That's awesome, bro. USB is flashing, but it keeps failing. Trixon. Your USB is flashing, but the install keeps failing. I would just try to reflash it again. Have you heard of Ventoy, Trixon? If you're going to be distro hopping for a while, Ventoy may be your best friend. Gotta take the food out of the oven? Dude, what'd you make? Dude, did you make pizza rolls? You better share if you made pizza rolls.
Dude, I would mess up some pizza rolls right now.
You try Ventoy? Dude, try Ventoy. It's baller. Ventoy is fantastic. When you unzip it, Ventoy to disk is going to be the thing you want to select. It should be self-explanatory from there, Trixon. ABD, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. What's your opinion on DLSS 5? Not the biggest fan right now.
Not the biggest fan.
I got to be so honest, guys. Not the biggest fan right now.
They got some work to do.
We will get to see my setup in just a minute, guys. How much should I spend on an ARGB hub that won't fire my 5-volt connector? Fan hubs should be, or ARGB hubs should not be very expensive. I'm on Windows right now. I booted off my HDD because my SSD is still on Cosmic. Yeah, that's a rough one, dude. Yeah, I would definitely try Ventoy, man. Ventoy is great, dude. I got nothing but love for Ventoy. DLSS is supposed to upscale, not enhance. I don't disagree. I think we might be blowing it out of proportion, though, guys. A little bit, right? Because let's think about it here. From some standpoints, right? I'm pretty sure there's going to be an option that we can just turn off. And this is not the first time someone's given us a feature we're never going to use, right? So, you know, getting my PC shipped out from you guys today. Let's go. Hey, let's go, Old Light. Thank you so much, man. What'd you get? Oh, guys, screwdriver's back.
Oh, get the screwdriver.
Scan the screwdriver. Scan the screwdriver QR code. Scan it, scan it, scan it right now. Scan it right now before it leaves. It's going to go. It's going to leave in like 30 seconds. It's going to be gone. Oh, there it goes.
Blew it away.
You blew it away, dude?
Yeah, because I already got one.
Dude. Oh, you already do have one. But you guys should get one.
Well, I want more. You know, I want more.
Oh, so you don't want them to buy the LTT screwdriver so you can have
so that I can have all of them, yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
But I guess it's fine. I guess I could share.
You gotta share the love of the LTT screwdriver. It's so good. It's so good.
It is a pretty good screwdriver. You like the song?
It's kind of a vibe.
That's what I was thinking. I was listening to it.
Thanks for guys for being here for all of our antics, dude. It's so much fun.
It is.
When are you going to be rating PCs? Just a little bit, guys. Just a little bit. We're going to get this guy booted up first. We're doing some cable management right now. As soon as we're done with that, we're going to see all the pre-lights. We're going to install the GPU, get all that going. So the problem was, Zoran, I'm going to Arch. Go for it, dude. Arch install script, Trixon. When you first boot into Arch and get to that command prompt where you can actually type stuff in, Arch install. All one word. It's going to help you out so much. Who do you think is the greatest technician that's ever lived? Obviously, it's Salem. The greatest technician that's ever lived. Jared looks shorter than Linus. I am canonically taller than Linus. How tall are you? I'm 5'10". 5'10". Prove it if you're taller than Linus. Do you want me and Linus to be in the same room together? Because for that, you're going to have to hit up LTT.
Yeah, for that's going to be different
And listen,
journey.
I would love to give them some guides on the Linux challenge. You know, I could really help out with the Linux challenge. I really could. I really, really could. You need a $500 PC build? $500 is a hard budget right now, man. I would go Optiplex hack. Because the real thing is that it's going to get is your RAM. Your RAM is going to be the thing that makes you go over that budget. Okay, now how tall are you actually? I'm 5'10".
He's a tall boy.
I'm not lying. Why would I lie about being less than 6 feet tall?
It's because I have a face that looks super short. So you just look shorter standing next to me.
You have a short face? Is that what you said?
No, like when people see me without knowing like how tall I am.
Because you're like what, 5'6"?
I'm 5'6".
Yeah.
I always get like 5'3" or 5'2".
No, I clocked 5'6".
So well, that's because you're standing next to me.
That's fair. I'm standing next to you and actively saying how tall I am.
Yeah,
so.
On camera I look a little shorter. I feel like. So. I'm trying not to disconnect any of these fans from the fan hub while doing this. But they really set me up with a challenge here.
Bro is 50 foot 100? Exactly. No, I am 5'10", guys. I am wearing dunks right now, and they are notorious for not adding a lot of height to someone.
I've got an inch, so I'm 5'7" right now.
Yeah, she's wearing docks, so.
I got them big boots.
She does have big boots. Chunky boots. When will RAM prices go down? Hopefully soon, hopefully soon. Just started watching you on YouTube 2 to 3 months ago, trying to learn how to build my own PC. Well, thank you so much for being here on the live stream, dude. That's awesome. Thank you so much for being here, man. We really do appreciate you guys. When I play Counter-Strike, it looks like I play on a rock when I play on over 100 hertz. Is it because your system can't keep up with over 100 hertz, Kung Leon? Because if you are getting less or more frame rate, or aggressively less or aggressively more frames than you're actually getting, your refresh rate, you might be refreshing too fast. That's what causes screen tearing. I would look into that if you have a monitor that is VSync or G-Sync compatible. FreeSync or G-Sync compatible, not VSync. VSync's the in-game option. I'm in the Arch website. Where do I find the ISO? You are at a prime time to be learning how the Arch wiki works, Trixon. If you go to download Arch, it should give you a full guide. You have to read the documentation on Arch. It's very important. You have to read the documentation when it comes to installing Arch. It should be there. You just should have to be able to pick out that link. You should be good to go. If and when I buy a pre-built, do I have to buy cables? What cables are you referring to specifically? If it's the one inside your system, no. You should not have to buy those cables. Especially if you get them from us. We have all the cables. They actually come in a little bag.
We give you extras too.
Yep, we give you extras. So this is what this bag is for. Your power cables in here, all that fun stuff. And I'll read you the little excerpt on the back here. Okay, first off, this bag has your power cord. Very important. You're going to need that. Also inside, your Wi-Fi antenna, if your build has Wi-Fi. Screw that thing into the back of your motherboard, or your Wi-Fi and Bluetooth will suck. Yes, it controls both. Also packed in here are the leftover parts from your build. Cables, adapters, brackets, stuff you technically paid for, so we didn't toss it. Need help? Call us or email us, and our support line and our support email are on the back of this bag. So, you should not need to buy any extra cables, especially if you're getting it from us. But if you're talking about like HDMI, DisplayPort cables and stuff like that, that should come with your monitor. But if you need like extra length or something like that, that might be the thing. Power cables, no, you will not need to buy a power cable. That should come with your system. I think it might be because I have a 1650 Super. That's still a pretty solid card. I'm not sure how that performs in Counter-Strike. I've been watching your channel for the last year. I watch for fun and learn more about PCs. Dude, that's awesome. Good morning, Jared and Layla. Good morning, Queen Jesta. I hope you're doing well this morning.
Good morning. Welcome back.
Welcome back to the stream, my friend. I hope you're doing well. What do you think of the Intel i5 3450? Should I upgrade at this time? Now could be a really good time to upgrade. You have a Steam account? I do, but I will not be giving it out to you guys. As much as I love you guys, I really do love you guys, and I hope you guys know that. It's just one of those things of like, you know, some things need to be private, right? And for my Steam account, it's for me and my friends that I know in real life. Not saying that you guys aren't my friends, because you guys are, and I really do appreciate you guys for all the love and support you guys give us. But, you know, some things need to be private. What's your favorite food? Cheeseburgers. I don't know. You guys are in Phoenix here locally. Yes, we are, Mesha. We are right here in Phoenix. We also have locations in Gilbert and Peoria. Picked up a new graphics card in the next few days. Scored a secondhand B580. Let's go, dude. This is going to be a huge upgrade for you, Jesta. Wait, is there a MetaPCs Discord? There is edits. Discord.gg/MetaPCs, guys. Hey, my PC is lagging lately, but I don't have... Let's see what the problem is. How can I see what the problem is? It's been lagging a lot. What do you mean by lag? And I know that's going to sound crazy, but like, what are you seeing on your system, right? Is it just moving slower? Is there like actual screen tearing happening? What do you mean by lag specifically? Because that can help me out to figure out kind of what's going on here. Another stream. Hello, Jared. Hello. Hello, Tagger. How are we doing? Where you going? Oh, blowing your nose. Okay.
Dude, this room makes my nose run so much.
Oh, it's a little chilly in here, man.
Well, I have a jacket on and a shirt. Like, I'm not cold at all.
If I buy a G-Sync monitor, can I use FreeSync? Yes, you can. Usually when a monitor is G-Sync compatible, it is also FreeSync compatible. Most of the time, I would double check to make sure that that option is available to you. But I have 2 FreeSync monitors at home, and they both can use G-Sync as well. Or in the NVIDIA app settings, they use G-Sync, but you know what I mean.
You know what I mean.
Yeah, only if it supports it. Yeah, exactly. You have to do the extra thing to look into it, but most of the time they do. Most of the time they go back and forth, right? So if a computer is G-Sync compatible, it depends on if it has a G-Sync module too, because there is actual hardware that you can do G-Sync, but most of them do support both.
I think that, does this look okay from the front?
Yeah, it actually looks really good, dude.
Make this look a little nicer, but I think this about as nice as
It's gonna get.
that's gonna get at least. Oh, I should have done this one with it.
What's the difference between G-Sync and V-Sync? V-Sync is an in-game setting. G-Sync is something that your monitor does to help. So V-Sync is in like an FPS cap, right? So let's say your monitor can do 240 hertz, right? V-Sync will cap your monitor at whatever you tell it at. So like, you know, if you set it to 240 hertz, it will do that. But it will try its best to just cap your FPS to make sure that it's not going over a certain limit, so you're not getting screen tearing. G-Sync, on the other hand, is actual tech that will help your monitor's refresh rate also match the frames you're getting out of your GPU. So that is what also has the same effect of stopping screen tearing. So I like both. They're both just different techs to go around doing the same thing, right? How's the Rampocalypse been treating you guys? Rampocalypse is rough for everyone, man.
Yeah.
It is having its effects, for sure. But, you know, we're making it, man. That's all that matters. We are going to get through it. Hydrate, Jared and Layla. Thank you, guys.
Got it. That means I can crack open this Dr. Pepper right here.
Mm-hmm.
What time is it?
12:17. So we're doing great.
It's not too bad. I thought it was like 1.
No. We're not even close at that point. On the startup, it's like stopping the whole screen and freezing it. Okay. That sounds like it could be startup apps that are just clogging up your system. I might go into Task Manager and see if startup apps are taking up too much bandwidth. That's what it sounds like to me. If it's as soon as it starts up, it's either very, very old hardware or it's startup apps. There are none on. Ooh. What are your specs there, Matisse? What Windows version are you on? Is it a good idea to build a Ryzen 5 5500 and a 5050 16 gigs of DDR4? That does not sound like a bad setup, my friend. You're on Windows 10. Are you in the States, Matisse? Perfect GPU for an i5. You're not in the States, so you have long-term kernel support. So it's not a security issue. Is it just an older system, Matisse? Is that what it is? Have you cleaned out files on your system recently? Do you have an SSD that's full? GPU is a 1063 gig? Okay. Best stream on YouTube. Appreciate you, edits. Thank you so much. Guys, if you guys want to help grow the stream, please like and share. It really does help us out. Old build, okay? What about your storage? Is your storage like super full or anything like that? Or Charlotte, thank you so much for sharing the live. Appreciate you. No. It might just be just an old system, Matisse. It might just be time for an upgrade, my friend.
Is it gonna work with this?
Power supply.
I think it's meant for a small power supply. Maybe.
There's no way it's an SFX power supply, bro. No way, bro. Or is this... Oh, this is just one of the ones that... If it's...
No, because it has this bracket on it, but I think maybe I can install SFX PSU. I just flipped this. Never mind.
My bad.
No, it's okay.
I just thought it was one of those ones that, like, hey, you have the bracket if you have a smaller PSU, but if you have one that just slots in, you can just go in. But
So let's see. Where does this line up then? Here? Right here. That's where that lines up.
beautiful.
But the real question is,
Would it fit in the system?
it'll fit in the system, but the question is,
How did it go?
this is this air cooler? Do you think it'd be better to do it like this? Oh no, it's not gonna work like this.
Nope. We got one option.
Or no, it will, but like that?
Yeah.
Or do you
Yeah.
think it'll be better?
I think that's gonna be your best bet.
No, actually, it is gonna sit this way. It only fits this way.
Really?
And then it'll sit like
Oh, because
that.
the screw holes weren't lining up. Okay, cool.
Mhm.
Yee. GTX 970. Bring Zachary into the stream. Maybe he might pop in. He might pop in at some point today. I don't want to tell you it might be time for an upgrade, my friend, but it might be time for an upgrade, Matisse. Everything has a lifespan, and a GT 1060 and whatever CPU you're using might be crazy.
Whoa.
Oh my goodness! I'm building my first PC. I got a Ryzen 7 5700 and a RX 7600 Swift 210.
Building my
Is it good for
first
modern
PC,
games?
got
Absolutely.
a Ryzen 7 5700
It's gonna
and a
be a
Radeon
great little 1080p rig, my friend.
7600 SWFT 210.
Yeah, that's going to be great for modern games. Also, thank you, for like 1080p titles. I think that's going to be a really solid option for you. Thank you so much for the super chat,
Thank you
my
so
friend.
much.
That's awesome, dude. Bwah. I love hearing that bwah sound. Hey, Jared, hello.
That's like my screwdriver impression.
Bwah. You were asking which PC specs. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I was asking for you. What build is this? This is actually a one-off build. We're doing this for a build video. We don't talk about my other messages. Oh, no, sorry. You got suspended from school? What'd you get suspended for? Did you get
What
a fight?
did you do?
A little fighty fight? We're almost there, Charlie. I got you. Thanks, Jared. Big fan from Turkey. Big fan from the States, dude. Thank you so much for being here, man. That's awesome, dude. Thank you so much for being a big fan, man. It really does mean the world to us. Dragon Slayer, what's going on, my guy?
Let's go.
We out here slaying dragons. Tiny physical altercation? Figured. Did you win?
Yeah, how's the other guy look?
Yeah, did you win?
And was it good reason?
I'm assuming it's a good reason. They said their mother wasn't mad, so I'm assuming there was good reason.
Yeah.
I never encourage violence, guys, but you do have to defend yourself. You know?
Mhm.
That's like my only thing is like, is it a defensive? If it's defensive or offensive, because you might get more in trouble for offensive. But like defensive, nah, you're good. My parents were the same way, dude. When I was growing up, it was like, hey, listen, you better not start a fight, but you can finish one. And I was like, cool, right on. Fair enough. I don't put my hands on people for no reason. Smart.
Good choice.
My godson actually got in trouble. In trouble is strong words. He was defending this kid from a bully and got in a physical altercation. And his mom called me and was like, Jared, I don't know whether to be proud or upset, you know? And I was like, well, let's look at the facts here. He was defending someone else. It got physical. He won. I think that kid learned his lesson. I think Brandon is doing great. Obviously, if he could win that altercation, he's doing all right. Were his morals in the right place? And she goes, absolutely. And I said, well, that's all that really matters. You know, like, the kid has morals, and he stands by them. And I don't think that's a bad thing, you know? Any affordable but good performance builds? Absolutely. We have a lot of affordable builds. Look us up, man. Meta PCs, dude. We would love to get you in one of our very affordable builds. What is my reputation of meta PCs? Not the guy. What .jar file? What? Using JavaScript? What's going on, dude? Is this 1650 outdated? It is showing its age. I don't know if I'd say it's outdated, but it's definitely showing its age at this point. My USB is flashing right now. No issue so far. Nice, dude. Let me know if you need any help, Trixon. Especially if you're on your phone while you're installing this stuff. I could help you out with the Arch install. Done? Heck yeah, dude. Yeah, Arch doesn't take very long. It's a very, very light operating system. Especially because you're going to boot into a terminal when you first boot into the thing. But I'm going to teach you how to get to the GUI part. Or at least the more GUI part. GUI, if you guys don't know, stands for Graphical User Interface. So a GUI, is it sudo? Yes, well, you do have to do terminal, but you don't have to do sudo Arch install. Just type in Arch install. What are your thoughts on the Arch install script? I love it, dude. I have never once installed Arch without the Arch install script. I don't care about getting the full experience of installing Arch Linux. I don't care. I want to use it, and whatever gets me to using it faster is the thing I want. Or it doesn't install the keyrings? I don't know. I have not had any issues. Cats or dogs? Both. I'm a cat and a dog person. I love both.
I love both, but dogs have a special place in my heart.
I agree. Especially my dog.
Especially
Jax.
my dog.
Jax is the best boy. I cannot wait for you to meet Jax. You're gonna love him.
I want you to meet Goldie.
You're gonna meet Jax like tomorrow.
I am.
That's so sick.
Zach will let me bring my dog in.
Maybe.
Wait, you said maybe. That like threw me off.
He might. I mean, he brought in
joking.
Banjo.
I was mostly joking, but yeah, my old dog used to come to work with me sometimes.
He brought in Banjo a couple weeks ago.
Aw. Well, I saw it was there for that.
Banjo is so cute, dude.
He's such a cute
I
boy.
love that dog.
Yeah, my dog's just old. She just kind of chills everywhere.
Dude, you should have saw Jax the other day. I think I told you about this, but I don't know if I told chat. He got into our new place, right? So I took him over there so he could see it for the first time because I don't want him to be freaking out the first time we go over there.
Yeah.
So I took him over there, and he saw the stairs. Guys, my dog is like, he's a boxer, so he's massive. He's just a big boy. He's a big dog. Like, if he was standing in this room right now, I'm pretty sure his head would come up to here. Like, he's just a massive dog. But, dude, he saw that stairs, and he was like, I got a runway. And he just up and down, the whole time, up and down the stairs. Just boom, 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 boom.
Did you guys get one of those, like, 2 or 3 story?
We have a 2-story.
Because I know and what I mean by 3, I mean, I am referring to, like...
An attic?
No, like, a lot of places will have the garage at the bottom. Like, a lot of townhomes have the garage at the bottom.
Yeah, no, we don't have that. We have so, like, ours is, like, because we, like, live in, like, a townhome, little, like, community type beat.
Yeah.
So we have, like, our assigned parking. We have our extra parking as well. But then, like, there's an upstairs and a downstairs, which I've never had a place with an upstairs, by the way. This is my first time. Very excited about that.
It's really cool until you have to do laundry and realize I gotta take all my clothes downstairs.
And then I gotta bring them back upstairs, yeah.
And then all of a sudden laundry is now taking way too long.
It'll be fine.
That's my biggest thing with stairs. And my dog being elderly.
Yeah, that's the part I'm worried about for him, too, because he is starting to get to that point. Because he's like 7, and boxers usually live around 9 to 11, 12. So he's gonna start aging rapidly here pretty soon. But he looks at me like a puppy. You know what I mean? Like, he's just like, I'm so happy to be here. Jared, Windows or Linux? It really does depend, man. Depends on what we're doing. You told me to put in a command. What command was it? Arch install. All one word. ARCHINSTALL. All one word. No sudo. No nothing. Just Arch install. It should come up with a script, and then it should be able to lead you. It basically, at that point, it will walk you through the install process, like any other Linux distro. For the most part, at least. You have some more options, some more in-depth options, because it's Arch. But, like, overall, it should be fine. Say hi to me. It's my birthday. Hello, Clips. Happy birthday, my friend.
Happy birthday! We're birthday week buddies.
Birthday week buddies.
I like to do that. I like to pull a whole birthday week. No one can be rude to me because it's my birthday week. You know? You feel me? You know?
It's probably my hard drive saying caution and C6 uncorruptible error count. It might be your hard drive failing. What if the GPU sags? On this one, we have a GPU sag bracket we can install in here. And if your GPU sags at home, get a sag bracket. It's the best $5 you'll spend.
I'm gonna hold off on this cable actually.
Okay. I just want to get some footage of you like installing cables and stuff.
Yeah, that's fine.
Time standing still, dancing in the darkness. Boom. Ooh, where's Garfield? He's with his dad.
Your Garfield's dad?
No. Ways your PC can be bricked? Is that the short where we just throw a brick through a PC? I want to see if there was a shot I could get of you like through the thing. But there wasn't.
Right there.
Right there. Hi, Layla. Hello.
I'm scared for
Hi, Layla.
how that appears.
We're gonna be fine. It says failed to sync Arch Linux package database, most likely due to missing network connection. Do you have Ethernet installed, or is it using Wi-Fi, Trixon? Because if you're using Ethernet, you shouldn't have that issue. If you're using Wi-Fi, however, I have a Wi-Fi adapter. Okay, if you're doing Wi-Fi, there might be some extra steps you need to do, Trixon. Head on over to the Arch Wiki and see, there should be an install guide on there. It should be one of the first things you need to do is to get hooked up to... It's hooked up to internet. What was that?
No, you're just saying what's up, dude.
What's up?
What's up,
Do you
dude?
recommend Windows or Linux? I recommend both. Wi-Fi or Ethernet? Ethernet.
See, this is my thing.
But I can connect it without Wi-Fi? What do you mean you can connect it without Wi-Fi?
Look how mid this cable looks.
Oh, if you can connect it via Ethernet, go for that. That's going to be a lot easier. You won't have to do anything else. Huh?
So look at how mid this cable looks.
Mid. Oh. Yowza.
John was in there.
Talking about in it.
Talking about any.
Building my first PC. Any tips? Go slow. Make sure you're reading the documentation, man. Meta PC's build will actually be insane. Not gonna lie. Wink, wink. I can't do that, Clips, but I appreciate you. Jared, building PCs are your power. What are you without it?
He's a pirate.
We are the pirates who don't do anything. We don't stay at home and lie around. If you us, we'll do anything. We'll just tell you. We don't do anything. My first stream that watching all the way through. Thank you so much, Charlie. Really appreciate you, man. I actually like to dual boot. Ooh, we ran out of space on that SD card. That's okay. Buy it pre-built and upgrade it. You can do that too. We use non-proprietary parts, guys. Non-proprietary parts. All consumer grade parts and stuff.
Oh, my earpiece today, man.
Your earpiece?
My little earpiece. My little microphone. Coming off my head.
I don't really think we need the top down for the rest of it anyway. It's fine.
Yeah.
We haven't really been using it.
And I got this cable to look somewhat better. So.
Dece?
Somewhat
Dece?
decent.
That's what actually I did for my last system. I bought a pre-built and then upgraded it. The system before this one was fully custom. I buy a Meta PC. Can you mail it disassembled? No. Like 90% of the point is like not having to build it.
Maybe do this the hard way.
We can do this the easy way or the hard way or only the hard way, actually. The easy way does not exist.
The easy way doesn't exist for this one.
A sub from the Balkans. Hey, thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. 12th gen Intel Core i5 12400F and an NVIDIA GeForce GTX 1650 Super. Good? It's not bad. You actually still have some headroom to go up on that CPU too. You could probably go with like a 5060 if you wanted to. The 12400F is still a great processor. I have no Ethernet access. Trixon, I would try to do Wi-Fi if you can. There should be some guidance on the Arch wiki to how to enable Wi-Fi during the install process. It should be just one quick command that you can type in, and it keeps failing. The Wi-Fi driver install thing. I've never had to do this part, so I just hook up through Ethernet and it's just good. So like I've really never experienced that issue, Trixon. I would still say read the wiki, man. The wiki's gonna be your best friend. The Arch wiki is long, but has so much documentation for issues just like that one. Jared, what is Humpday? It's another word for Wednesday that we use colloquially here in the States. If you said that to someone, if you're not from the U.S. and you said that to someone in the U.S., 99% of the time, they're going to know exactly that you're talking about Wednesday. Oh, screwdriver's back.
Get the screwdriver.
Scan the screwdriver. Scan it. Go. It's right there. It's right there. Scan it. Scan the thing. Scan the thing.
No, but
scan
like
the
actually
thing. Oh, it's
scan
gone.
it. But like actually scan it and check it out. It's pretty neat.
It is pretty neat.
You just work with me.
No.
I think I got it.
NMCLI. NMCLI. I'm sorry, Trexon. Usually I would be of more aid. I just can't. I can't remember the command off the top of my head. There we go. Whew. Think of the goodness.
Think of goodness.
Think of the goodness.
I think.
I can't tell you the first username I ever created. It involves my full legal, and I will not be doing that. Love you guys, but I have gone out of my way to keep my last name as best of a secret as I can. It has shown up on stream a couple of times. I just like to keep my personal and public life a little bit separate, guys. Not trying to be weird or anything like that, but, you know, I just liked having a little bit of separation between the two. So it's like most of the reason why most of you guys will probably never meet my girlfriend. You know, she knows about what I do. She loves what I do. She doesn't mind what I do, but I am somewhat of a private person to some degree. I know it's kind of crazy to say on the internet, but I do like having some separation between the two, right? So I know you guys respect my privacy and stuff too. It wasn't on you that you knew that, like, my first username involved my full legal or something like that. But, like, yeah. I just like to have some separation. Hake, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Well, and, like, every time I brought that up, like, no one in the chat's been like, oh, boo, you stink. want to have a separate work and home life.
Yeah, see, me and you kind of differ in that sense. I mean, like, I'm a fairly open book. I like to think.
I'm a fairly open book. But, like, dude, like, I don't know, man. I just like having some levels of separation. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
It just makes me feel better at the end of the day. Like, if my last name were to get out there, it's not the end of the world, right? It really is not. You wouldn't find anything crazy. You wouldn't find anything weird or anything like that. You would just see old army stuff.
That's my thing. Is like,
but like, I just like having a little bit of separation. You know?
I don't mind until I tell you I'm ready. You like until I tell you that I don't care. You know? Like,
right.
I'm not gonna lie. There's some people out there who have already found my last name.
Crazy. Crazy,
by the way. Just calling you guys out right now. You're crazy for that.
But, like, genuinely, though. Like,
please do not follow my social media until I tell you can follow my social media, bro. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like, that's my only downside.
I don't know. And, like, I really do appreciate the fact that you guys want to connect with me and stuff outside of stream and stuff like that. Because, like, there is, like, a level of kinship here, right? And I'm not foreign to that, right? You know, there's the parasocialness of it all. You know, and like there are some of you guys in the community that I consider closer friends than other, but I do consider you guys all a part of my community, right? Mm-hmm. Jared's last name is Sheboygan. Yep, that's true. Hi, Jared and Layla. Sorry I'm late. You're all good, Johnny. Welcome back to the stream, my friend. I hope you're doing well. What should I do before changing graphics cards? If you are changing graphics cards brands or the drivers are going to be different, do a DDU on your system before you change out your graphics cards. Sheboygan is in the Wisconsin city. Yep, you nailed it. That's my last name. Definitely didn't make that up. No, it's not. It's Smith. Yep, you got me there. Darn, dude, you just knew. We're almost there, guys. Almost to the end.
I don't know if this is gonna work for this, but we're gonna try it. This thing is making me. None of my screws are staying on my.
It's making you crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats.
Rats made me crazy.
Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room full of rats.
There we go.
Now we're cooking with Diesel.
I like when we went with like a lighter graphics card too, because this one won't sag as bad.
Oh, I definitely won't with the brackets in there.
Alright.
Love it.
Dude, it's so weird.
Doesn't it look odd, dude?
It's so weird. Let me see this, because this is the issue I have with this sometimes. Yes. Ooh, so how do we want to mount this?
Jaredson, exactly. What do you mean?
Are we going to go up, or are we going to go down?
I think we go through here. Through one of these. I think there's another one right here, yeah. I'll just keep my finger there so you can see it. It's a little bit easier. So does that just do to you and what Hacktor said? Turn off your PC, make sure any of your components don't bottleneck it. I mean, I would turn off, I mean, DDU, right? DDU is actually going to remove a lot of your GPU drivers and stuff. I sent a PC in for tomorrow that I built last night, added up the costs, and oh boy, it's getting up there. Heck yeah, dude. Yeah, DDU, make sure you're being careful when you change out your stuff. DDU is going to be a big one, though, because that's going to take out the graphics card drivers and stuff that you already have.
I wonder if there's a way I can, like...
Got it through there. Yeah.
I wonder if there's a way... No, I can zip tie it down. But I don't know if there's gonna be...
But DDU is going to be a big one for you, my man. It's going to make the whole situation a lot easier. It's actually not hard. Just a few minutes, guys. A few minutes to rate my PCs. I got you. I didn't forget about you.
Like, I wonder if it would look like... I can zip...
I think it looks fine.
It's just gonna have to, like... It's just gonna pull straight up like that.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be alright. That's what we do in our other systems, you know what I mean? It just looks weird because it's top down. I think that's the only real difference there.
I think it'll look less weird when you got glow. Your
next PC should be coming in. Nice, dude. I love that. Sammy boy. I would love to rate that for you. We just gotta do some cable management here, guys, and then we're gonna be ready to boot.
Oh yeah, we're on the
home stretch, gang.
less than the home stretch even. We're on
The end of the build as we know it. Boot? Why not shoe? No, that's funny. Good joke. Still wondering why the PC is upside down. This is, we call this PC flipping. Joking. It's a left-handed PC, guys. Yes, it is a left-handed PC, Johnny. Astute observation. No, so PCs for lefties, you often have to flip them. Because they want the I.O. in the back, and they want to be able to see everything, but since they're left-handed and weird, I'm sorry, that was too much.
That was extremely called for. Only saying that because my brother is left-handed.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Left-handed people are not weird, guys. My mom is left-handed. I love my mom.
That's
She's
rare.
great. Yeah, my mom is left-handed. I'm right-handed.
Women, it's more rare for women to be left-handed than men by like a long shot.
Yeah, my mom's left-handed. I am right-handed. All my sisters are also right-handed. So, how dare I'm left-handed? Drew, you know it's all love, buddy. But like, you are weird though. You know that.
He's lying. He's trying to cover his tracks. Trying to switch it up and be nice.
Yeah, lefties are weird. Lefties are weird. I'm gonna put all the left-handed people in the ocean. I'm looking to build a PC full of Asus TUF components. Think it's gonna be tough? Dude, that's gonna be so tough, dude.
It's gonna be tough,
That's
dude.
gonna be tough, dude.
It's gonna be so tough.
My entire family except my dad is right-handed. I am right-handed, dude. I feel so weird using my left for anything. I saw a dude on TikTok. He was a construction worker, and apparently he has some anger problems, and he likes to throw stuff when he's angry. But, you know, if you're on a construction site, probably the best place to be throwing hammers and stuff around nonchalantly, right? Because it's, you know, you're gonna have to fix it anyway. So this dude, he's like, oh my gosh, and he goes, left-handed anger, and then he grabs the hammer, changes the hands, and he just, like, throws it like, left-handed woman, yep. Johnny said I dated a left-handed lady. She was a weird one. Left-handed people are great, guys. Left-handed people are great. Thank you guys so much for the hydrates. Appreciate you. Thank you. I like how that one guy in chat is constantly getting ignored. Who? I'm not ignoring anyone. You guys are great.
Who's getting ignored? Because if they're getting ignored, that's not on purpose.
There may be a reason.
Oh, it's either on purpose or not on purpose.
Usually it's not on purpose. Sometimes there are on purpose.
Rarely.
Rarely they're on purpose. Most of the time they're not. And usually when they're on purpose, I'll go, hey, I see your message. I'm just not responding. As a left-handed... Hacktor, you're not getting ignored. Iceberry, probably not going to pass. I'm not ignoring Hacktor. Hacktor was the one that called me out for that we were AI earlier, that we were pre-recorded.
Oh, yeah. He called us out. Big time. Yeah, we're totally AI and pre-recorded.
Totally AI. I saw Hacktor's advice to Icebear. Turn off PC, make sure your components. Yeah. I've been reading stuff. No. Whoa, all day long. Down, or are they reversible? They are reversible. We can reverse the caps. So we have to, it's just a square little guy, little plastic guy. Layla's doing some great cable management back here, guys.
Trying.
It's great. It's great cable management.
I'm like doing this in a weird way, but it's kind of working for me, so I'm just gonna keep doing it in the weird way.
Do you hate AI because of what they did to PC gamers? I don't.
I hate what they did to DLS5.
Yeah. I think there is. So here's the thing, right? I think as a culture, as a species, as whatever, right? I think we need to get off of this thing of like, I either love something 100% or I hate something, right? I feel like there is nuance to be had in a lot of different cases, and AI is no different. I feel like there are certain applications where AI makes a ton of sense, right? First off, this is the biggest one that makes so much sense to me. AI auto-translation makes so much sense. It makes so much sense. Why are we not doing that? And there are applications like in a warehouse, for example, where like you're trying to make stuff more efficient, right? You're trying to do a layout, and, you know, AI can help you do that kind of stuff, right? If you're, you know, doing spreadsheets and stuff and you just don't want to, you know, deal with having to plug in all that information, and AI can help you do that, right? I think there are plenty of use cases for AI where it makes a lot of sense for it to be used. However, I'm not a big fan of what it's been doing to the environment, what it's doing to RAM, what it's doing to a lot of us gamers out there, right? I'm not a big fan of that kind of stuff. So yes and no. I'm not a big fan of AI, but I also don't vehemently hate it. You know what I mean? It's not like I have a vendetta against AI or anything, you know what I mean? I think there's levels of nuance to be like, hey, I don't like this aspect of it, but I like this aspect of it. You know what I mean? I think we should stop like being like, I either love it or I hate it all at the same time. It's just like, brother. AC Stuff Gaming B760M, is it a good motherboard? Yes, that's a great motherboard. 2,500 USD. What CPU, GPU, and other components to get? I want to game on sim racing with 3 monitors. I hope they are not like crazy 4K monitors. What CPU and GPU and other components? I'd probably do like a 9600X and like a 5070, depending on what you're trying to do there, my friend. Should be a tool, not the rule. Exactly. It should be a tool, not the rule, right? And I fully agree with that. You know what I mean?
That's a good way to put it.
Yeah. I don't think everything should have to be using AI, right? But I do think that AI should be around to be used as a tool. Do I think it's sustainable with all these data centers popping up everywhere? Probably not. Just being honest about, you know, what I don't know what's going to happen. I have a feeling, though, that something with this RAM crisis is going to shift around the end of April. I do have a feeling about it. I don't know what it is. I don't know what's going to happen. I know something's going to shift, though. I can feel it in my bones, dude.
Feel it in my nuggets.
Is that from Surf's Up?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. I love that movie.
I know he's around here, man. I can feel it in my nuggets.
And it's funny because he's a chicken.
Yeah, that's why it's funny.
You know, chicken nuggets. All right, I'll stop. I found out I got strep throat. Oh, dude, that's rough. Just 1440p. Okay, cool. If it's just 1440, I'd probably do a 5070 with a 9600X. Maybe go a little bit higher on the CPU since you are going to be doing racing some stuff. You might want a little bit more power there.
Okay,
5070, 5070 Ti, somewhere around there. We J chillin'? We Bing chillin' even?
We have a SAG bracket, but I don't know if it's just
I don't really know if we need it.
I think it's only used for up here.
Yeah.
So
I don't really know if we need it or not.
I don't.
It looks pretty straight to me, but I mean, Justin will be the final determination on that. But
yeah.
we gonna boot this guy up, dude?
We are.
Y'all have a Discord? We do. Discord.gg/metapcs. Appreciate you guys. Thank you guys for sending that in the chat. The backside of the PC, dude. We're gonna show you the backside of the PC in 1 second, guys. Dude, Layla, you did an amazing job on this, by the way.
Dude, I tried.
You killed it.
All right, I'll show you. Even though I just hit all the cable management, let me take it all. Let me take it all out.
You don't have to do that.
Well, I know they like to see it, and it's 2 screws. So
That's fair.
It's not a big deal. All right. Here is, for this case, how it's appearing at the moment.
Boom.
That's the final product.
We love cable management. Wow.
Wow.
Layla, you look so proud.
Thank Yeah.
You're like, this is my baby.
It's just my baby. It's
This
not
is a
bad.
cool build.
I feel like if I did this again, I could find out a better way for cable management. But I don't think it's like horrible right now for what it is at all.
My pit bull was having an identity crisis. She is howling like a beagle. Well, if your pit bull's having an identity crisis, put some sunglasses on her and go, dale. She'll figure it out.
Put a bald cap on your dog, and I'm sure she'll
Dale.
remember.
Yeah. Sub on YouTube, followed on Twitch, react with the hearts on Instagram, join the Discord. Anything I missed? I think that's good. Not the guy. Appreciate you, man.
You missed one thing. You gotta click on the screwdriver.
Yeah, you gotta scan the screwdriver when it
up.
pops up. When it pops up, you gotta scan the screwdriver. Gotta do that. Hit up lttstore.com. With that, the link that is on the screwdriver. Don't do it just on your own.
So that if you're building your own, you can build
Like Layla.
with
Build
your
like Layla. Build like Layla. Get an LTT screwdriver from the link when it pops up on screen.
All right, guys. I think we're ready to boot this.
I think we're ready to boot, baby. Let's do it
'Cause I
up.
think this stays off. I think this stays off because it's mounted upside down, and this was for smaller
Gotcha.
motherboards. So
Oh, this is gonna be weird, dude. Cause oh no, I'm glad we have the long cable.
yeah.
Cause it's a Lefty PC, and I was like, "Where's the power supply thing?" And I'm like, "Oh, it's over here." That's wild, brother. All right, ready to get this guy booted up? I need to get on this side so I can get a little video.
Yup.
So I can get a video. All right, guys, it's gonna happen. We're doing it.
Ready?
Yep.
Okay. Booting.
Boom.
We got all our glow.
We got all our glow.
Fire. Let me get a new cap. Ran out of caps.
Uh-oh.
Nailed it. We can do a second video of it booting if you'd like.
No, it's okay.
With the
The cap on. Yeah,
the
we might
cap
do that.
and all the panels and stuff like that.
Yeah,
to make it look all pretty.
Get the final product. Dude, I don't like Lefty PCs, but if I had to have one, this would probably be it.
Yeah, this one's actually pretty sick.
Yeah, it's actually pretty fire.
So do I make this a Weta PC or a Meta PC?
Meta PC. Meta PC.
Because if they flip it upside down, then it's gonna be Weta PC.
Well, they can just flip it. Shut it. Making me think about stuff that doesn't matter. Gosh.
I wonder, do I have other button controls? I can change the color.
Nice.
I can make it purple. I make a rainbow.
That's actually really sick.
So glowing.
Ooh, I like that one.
I like the all white.
Yeah. Boom, guys.
Dude, it's upside down.
Meta PC.
Why is it upside down? Because we like a little funkiness in our life sometimes, you know?
That and left-handed people are wrong. Could you imagine that's my one vendetta is I just really don't like left-handed people.
That'd be crazy. Okay, well, I'm gonna throw these. I'm gonna throw these all together into a bag so I can give them to Monica.
Taker, I think we've asked her those 10 times, but I'm gonna go Windows. Time to rate my PC. Yep.
Do I have any bags? I do have bags.
What is this thing? If blank is your thing, what do you do? Or what are you without it, brother? I'm good. Where's Jared? I'm right here, bro. I'm in the room. Is Jared even in the room with us, dude?
Nah.
Is Jared in the room with us, dude?
Jared left 10 years ago, guys.
Jared left. Jared left a decade ago.
Who's Jared? It's only ever been me. It's only ever been me in this room, bro. We
I'm
are
right
a
here,
figment
I'm right
of your
here.
imagination.
Yep. I don't exist in the real world. I'm just a figment of your imagination on the internet. I only live on the internet.
I'm a real boy. Sorry, I don't know where that came from.
I don't know, bro.
All right, we
right.
could actually do setup ratings. What time is it?
It's right at 3. Or
Right
right at 3. It's right at 1.
At 1?
Yeah. Is this the front panel? Oh, it is. I'm just.
Should we
It's
be?
upside down. Oh no.
It's gonna throw you off, dude.
Dude, it really is. We gotta get those photos and stuff for Kaylee. Do you want to do a tiny RTS?
Yes. Let me grab one real
Okay,
quick.
sounds good. I'm gonna get these panels on.
Or actually, I guess I should just grab one when I come back out.
Boom. Okay. Layla, would you like to get the front panel while I get the back panel?
Yes, one moment.
Of course, of course. You gotta organize, of course, of course.
Oh, I forgot about the feet on this. I gotta let Justin know.
Yeah. Dude, it's so weird finding the tabs and being like, oh yeah, those go up top.
I know, part of me almost wants to like flip it over.
Yeah.
Just to put the panels on.
Alright.
Okay, well this is weird. And I'm tired of staring at it. It's making me feel weird. It's making me feel weird. It's all upside down and stuff.
What? Why do we have what, Johnny? Are you good, bro? I'm so confused. Guys, look at this, dude. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's see if we can get one more shot with the panels on before we send it out there. I'm sorry. I know we were all done.
It's okay, you want me to turn it off?
Yeah, just turn it off real quick. Alright.
Okay.
And now, once those fans stop spinning, we're gonna boot her back up.
Okay, let me know when they're done.
Should be all good.
You're good?
Yep.
Okay, ready? Ding!
Boom.
Boom, we got glow.
You just do a little spin for me?
Of course.
I thought you were gonna spin for a second. I thought it would have been so funny. Hit a little spin for me. Oh, okay.
Okay, watch this.
Nailed it.
Ooh, nailed it. Okay, I'm gonna keep
Alright.
these aside because,
All good.
you know,
Yeah.
I just want to make sure we have everything.
Join the stream on Instagram. It's lonely. Thank you, guys. This pic is from the upside down. That's true. This is on the upside down, guys. Stranger things have happened. Sorry. Alrighty, gang. We've got some setups to rate, and I know Charlie's been waiting all day. So, let's get right into the setup ratings. We've got, let's see. Let's kick us off with Darth Revan.
Okay.
Yo, 3 people
I'll
actually
be
joined.
back.
Let's go, dude. Alright, I'll see you in just a second. Okay, see you in 3 to 5 business years. See you in 7 to 8 business years. Okay, see you in like 5 minutes. Okay, I'll see you in a couple minutes. Okay, be right back. Okay, bye. Have fun. Okay, see you in an hour. Be getting parts myself. I'm gonna buy straight up cases off you guys. Yeah. I'm gonna buy straight up cases off you guys. You are. Look at Amazon, man. We sell our case prints and stuff on Amazon. What are we building next? We're gonna get a little guy in here. I'm a potato. What's going on, dude? The case on that was the HS01 Pro from Montech. This is from Darth Revan here. I like this a lot, Darth Revan. You got some new speakers, dude. Nice. Still not a big fan of the keyboard on the thing, but you know that. Yeah, you can definitely get stuff from us. Look up Meta PCs on Amazon, case prints and stuff like that. I like it. I'll give it an 8. I'll bring it up from what it was before. Ooh, Jason Derulo. Jason over on, they said this was their friend setup, but some water cooling happening over here. Why does that GPU look all shrunk? This looks like AI a little bit. Just a little bit. It's like a star looking thing. This shape in the middle, this is the Razer logo. A lot of Razer happening here. Where's the bald guy from the YouTube shorts? He is around, I promise. If this is real, I really like it. Immediate 9 out of 10. However, I just don't, this doesn't feel real to me. This feels like a mock image, like a mock-up image from like Razer's website. No, not that. The shape of the last setup. The geometric shape in the middle. This guy? Oh, this is a switch dock. This is a switch dock. No, but like genuinely though, like it looks. This looks like a rendering that's gonna be on Razer's website. This does not look like a real setup. If this is real, 9 out of 10. If it's not real, 1 out of 10. This is from Paul G. Yeah, I think that's AI. Me too. And it was the GPU that really gave it away from me, right? It's this little 3-fan guy. Like, how are the fans intermingling? That's AI for sure. 1 out of 10, Jason. Why is Arch so hard to set up? Welcome to Arch Linux, bud. Welcome to Arch, bud. I mean, like, I wish I could give you more advice, but, like, welcome to Arch, dude. A lot of learning from here. I'm a kid, never got a PC before, so I don't know what to do, but I got an idea. My favorite game is Team Fortress 2. I've been wondering if you can get a custom from you guys that is dirt cheap and run Team Fortress 2 pretty smooth. It depends on what you mean by dirt cheap, my friend. Hake, if you want, hit up our sales team, man. They might be able to help you out. But it depends on what you're going for, man. I would hit up our sales team. Like, do you have a budget in mind? Like, what are we doing there, Hake? Is it Hake? Hake? Oh. I do like this setup a lot. I'm not a big fan of the cabling, but, like, that's just personal. Got a little, this is a USB extender? Heck yeah, dude. Overall, I like it. I'm a little confused on some of it, but overall, big fan. Would 300 be good? $300 is a little bit of a rough one. Is it right if it says Rooch at Arch ISO dash? Yes, that should be after that. You should be able to type in your commands. That's just like the command line. Especially if you just booted it up. That is right. PC setup is limited to 1 photo. Nope. Please give me a PC. You can't do that. 1T, what's going on? That's a lot going on in this case. I do like it, though. There's a lot happening, but it's not, like, bad. There's nothing, like, wrong here. I'm going to give it a 8 from Paul. Ooh, VTX. Very, very good. The Mike Wazowski chair. Love that. I'm a big vertical monitor guy. I love having a vertical. Still airs after Arch install. Oh, here's Layla. I have 1 vertical for chat clients. Dude, I really love having a vertical monitor. A vertical monitor really changed the game for me when I first got one. And, like, it is so sick, dude. I'm thinking about doing 2 horizontal, like, on stacked and then 1 vertical. But I got to get another very, very expensive monitor to do that. And I don't know if I want to do that. Yoki day.
I think. I'm gonna mess around with it. It's on my ear. Okay. I think we're good.
Sorry, for some reason I started staring at your lip ring for some, like the one that's like.
Yeah, cause I go like this.
Yeah, and it just, oh, why? I don't like that.
Nobody does.
I don't like that. Rate the newer ones on Discord. I don't have access to Discord down here, gang. This is actually our last one for the day too. I'm giving this an 8.5, my friend. This is a very, very good system. It looks good. It looks like it feels good to sit down at and like just work and get stuff done. I have a motherboard where I can't seem to get the 24-pin cable out. Any tips? Manhandle it. Like, no, don't do that. But like, yes, do that. It should be able to come out unless it's like melted or something, right? So I'm not saying manhandle it. Don't break your board, but like, don't be afraid to like give it some gumption. You know what I mean? If it's just really not coming out. But like, if it feels like it's about to break, then don't do that. You know what I mean? Jared has a girlfriend. I do have a girlfriend. She is fantastic. Her name is Danny, and she is lovely. 8.5.
8.
Where do we send our setups in for rating? Discord.gg/metapcs, gang. Head on over there. Put in your setup in the See My Setup channel after you react to the rules and get all that fun stuff done. And after you guys do that, we will rate them live on stream.
Zoom in on the ground on that PC real quick. Is that carpet?
Maybe.
You got your PC sitting on the carpet, buddy.
Yeah, maybe going down to an 8.
I'm gonna go 7.5 because that's just always bothered me.
Yeah, it's not a good one. But guys, if you guys want to get your setups rated live on stream, the best way to do that is by heading on over to the Discord, discord.gg/metapcs. Make sure you guys check that bad boy out. I do have a girlfriend. Her name is Danny, and she's incredible. She's amazing.
Okay, so Kaylee, the way she explained it is she wants it step by step of just this. So like
Just the board?
no, so like maybe we can like
Oh, I see what she's going for.
yeah, she wants it's a slide to build a PC. So we need to do it step it out a little bit.
Okay.
I would do like
So that's kind of what I got. So should we like take
I would
this
say
guy off?
maybe we can just like hold it up. And then make sure it's like out cuz she can zoom in. Cuz I think she wants it all at the same angle where you're just
Okay.
swiping it.
Cool. What are the rules about PCs on the floor? Don't be your PC on the floor unless you have tile. If you have tile, it's a little bit better, but even then, I would not recommend it. What was the rule about PCs on the floor? Just don't do it.
It's just really bad for airflow.
hey
You're gonna
again,
get dust
Jared.
everywhere.
Hey again, and Jared. Hey again, and Jared. Also as well.
Also as well, hi Uberman.
Yes.
Let's go.
Yes.
I like. Was
The
confused
training
'cause
is
you were
coming
looking.
through. Was that it? That was it for Rate My PC. Yes. Socrates. I think we did yours the other day, my friend. Did you miss your setup rating? Let me take a look after stream today, Socrates. I don't have access to the Discord down here. What if no fans on bottom? Maybe okay. I've been waiting for it a lot. Yeah, I know, Socrates. Let me see if it's if it's not in the Google Drive where I can access it. Then I'm gonna have to wait for tomorrow, man. I'm really sorry. Oh, yeah, here it is. I found it. This is we did rate this yesterday. It was fish. That's
Fish.
correct. Fish. We did rate that one yesterday. I can grab it. Here. I just didn't know if it was still in the thing or not. Here we go.
Oh, hello. I just did the wrong one. Such a silly goose.
What?
Being a silly goober.
I'm the owner. Why are you?
I'm the owner
I'm the
of
owner.
this drive.
There we go. Just being weird for a second. All right. One last setup rating. Real quick. Get right back into the builds. Fish. Press any key to continue. Zeeb Glorp Bleep. I do remember this because I remember reading that out loud.
I do too.
I think I give it like a 5.
I think we gave it a 5 because we can't see much.
Yeah, you really can't see much here, Socrates. Or Charlie, whichever one you'd prefer to go by. Is this a PC over here? I can't really see the PC. Charlie, if you could show me the internals of the PC and like the rest of your setup with like the lights on, I'd probably give it a higher score. I gotta be so honest, but right now I'm gonna give it a 6 because I have faith in you, right?
Mm.
But resubmit, dude. I would love to give this like an actual like good in-depth rating. Donated some blood afterwards. I gave presents to the guys who did the same. That's awesome, dude. I love donating blood is like one of the best things you can do, in my opinion, right? Because it literally saves lives, and you don't really have to do it. See you tomorrow. Going to sleep. Have a good one, Charlie. Thank you so much for being here, my man. Yeah, send us that. Oh, guys, screwdriver's back. Screwdriver's back. Go.
Get
click
the
it.
screwdriver.
Oh, it's gone.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye. Meta PC delivered to Turkey. We do not. LTT screwdriver. Yeah, guys, we have an affiliate link with LTT. You guys should click that link when it pops back up. Here, I'll give you one more try. One more try. Don't be late, okay? Don't be late. You got to
Get
be
the
fast.
screwdriver.
You got to be fast. Get your cameras out now. Get your phones out now, okay? Got to be quick with it. You ready? You ready? You ready? You ready? You ready? There it is.
Get it.
Get it.
Get
Get
the
it.
screwdriver.
Go, 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 go. It's
Click
going to
it.
leave. It's going to
Click
leave.
it.
You got
It's
like
gonna go
3
away.
seconds left. Oh, my goodness. It's going to go. Guys, scan it. Hurry up. Scan it. Scan it. And it's gone.
PC part
Did I
picker.
miss a PC part picker? No, you did not.
You did
We
not.
can do that real quick, though. We can do that.
We can do that while
Can
we
you, as
go.
long as you stop me for the parts that I need to take pictures of, we can do that for
If you
sure.
want to just put your phone on the table, I can just take pictures.
Dude, I didn't even think about that. You are a wonderful human being.
Indeed. Thank you. Thank you so
Mhm.
much. You are a wonderful human being.
Oh, thanks. All right, guys, we're going to do some PC part picker ratings. I did pull those this morning. I just got distracted on the first build. My bad. All righty, let's go ahead and get into it. Let's get right into the PC part picker ratings. All righty. So let's go to the desktop. Guys, if you don't know, we do these once a week here on the Meta PCs broadcast. We do our PC part picker ratings live on stream. This first one's from Ollie. Here's the thing here, guys. This is the thing we need to keep in mind, all right? We are building systems from 2017, and I gave you guys a fat budget for this. The main reason I gave you guys a fat budget was because I didn't want you guys to run into the, hey, supply is low, therefore price is high, because these are older parts, right? So, but if you didn't do that, like we didn't, we ran into like, I think we got like 3K was our max price that we even got close to. When we did it, I'm not going to take points off for not using the full budget this time, guys, all right? Usually if I take points off for not using the full budget, it's because like you can max out that budget, and you should.
Do we only have
that's
reverse,
awesome,
dude. Do we only have reverse fans right now? Do you want to send Justin a message and ask him?
Yeah.
Because I just want to make sure they didn't just accidentally give me
Fair enough.
pumpkins. Because if so, this might not be the best one to take pictures of as well.
I need to see about messaging him real quick. Sorry.
Sorry, guys. I had to steal Jared for a moment.
You're good. You're good. Wait, are we starting with mine? Thumbs up or thumbs down on YouTube because I'm playing with a friend. No, we're not starting with yours yet, Brain Games. We're getting there. Not starting with yours. Good. Just want to double check. Ooh, all caps. Not good.
Did you put your phone on the table? Put it away on accident?
Yeah.
I would see about using mine, but
No, I got
yours
it.
is a newer phone, and well,
Yeah. Here you are. Sorry, I put it back up.
it's okay.
If it was just like in my hoodie or something, I'd be like, just grab it. But then like it was in my back pocket, so that would have been inappropriate. We have here. This is from Ollie. This is from Ollie, our friend Ollie in the chat. We've got an Intel i7, 8700K. Love. Great proc from that year. Fractal Design Celsius. Ooh, okay. So here's the thing here too, guys. I didn't really give a lot of stipulations on making sure that the cooler was in the era as well. But if you guys went above and beyond on that, GG's, my friend. MSI Z370 Godlike. Love. G-Skill Trident. 32 gigs of... Ooh, it's a 4x kit. 4266 CL17. That should be fine. I think that'll be all right. Samsung 960 Pro, 2 terabyte, 4 terabytes of storage, 1080 Ti, MSI Lightning. Attaboy, dude. These are great cards. Attaboy. Listen, it's not EVGA, all right? It's not EVGA, but you're getting somewhere, and I like that. I didn't just donate blood. I voluntarily helped after. Dude, I used to love doing that when I was in Germany, dude. I did it with the Armed Services Blood Program Europe, or ASBPE. Super cool. I didn't mean to miss your message, Uberman. I was just concentrating on the thing. Fan hub controller, and a Samsung 49-inch 1080p 144 hertz curved monitor. Not a lot of pricing available for these, but still solid. Still a very, very solid spec there, my friend. All right, Brain Games. We are on yours now, my friend. i7 8700K. I feel like we're gonna see a lot of 8700Ks today, which is it's a fine proc. It's a fine processor. Scythe Fuma CPU cooler. Ooh, nice. I like. There's mine. Yep. Gigabyte Z390 board. LJ 1151. Nice. 16 gigs of DDR4 3200. Love. Ooh. 32 gigs of DDR4 3200 CL36. Also love. Samsung 960 Evo. Ooh, a 4 terabyte hard drive. Smart for the time. EVGA for the win 3 Elite Gaming 1080 Ti. Let's go, dude. I love EVGA. Is this the same card this is the same card we picked for our PC part picker build. Fractal Design Define 7XL. Ooh, dude. This is gonna be a beefy rig. Brain Games. So far, out of the 2 I've rated, yours is my favorite. That doesn't mean it's gonna stay that way though. Ooh, here we go. We got a Ryzen 7 1800X Thermalright True Spirit. ASRock X370 Tai Chi. Ooh, wait, a Tai Chi board? Okay, wait a second. That kind of looks sick.
That's kind of fire.
That's kind of fire, bro. What? Hold on. Wait a minute. LPX 32 gigs of DDR4. 850 Pro, EVGA for the win. Hybrid gaming. Ooh, we got a hybrid. 2 hybrid cards. So we're doing hybrid SLIs, huh? Supernova, 850 watt power supply. Acer Predator, 165 hertz monitor. K95 RGB platinum wired gaming keyboard. Logitech G903. Nice. We got SteelSeries headset. Love. All coming in at $1,300 bucks.
You took your phone back.
Oh, I did take my phone back. I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
Here you go, Layla.
Okay.
My apologies. Let's see. Donnie, that's a solid contender there, my friend. This is a solid contender here. We got Reboot. First time submission from Reboot here. i7 8700K. Who'd have thought? Fractal Design Celsius. ROG Maximus. LGA 1151 motherboard. Corsair Vengeance 32 gig. Samsung 960 M.2 drive. EVGA ICX Gaming 1080 Ti's. 2 EVGA 1080 Ti's. I like when we... Yeah, I love that card. I love that card. It looks sick. Game Max Vista. Love. Standard PC case, but it's a good case. ROG Strix 1200p. Certified modular power supply. Now, this is the only thing. I don't think this is from 2017, gang, but I do like it a lot. Reboot. I also didn't say that you needed to have the power supply from that. I just thought the overall specs, but you know, it's okay. And 12 Red Bulls for Layla.
Oh, W's.
That is in the custom part, and that is $15 just for the Red Bulls.
It's gonna give me another heart monitor.
You're doing solid right now, my friend. I gave you guys your glory this week. I didn't want to be a showstopper. I bet, dude. It would be a showstopper too. We got SOG Viper as well. First time submission from them as well. 8700K Alpha Cool 360mm AIO. ROG Strix Z390 board. Nice. Got a slightly better board here. 64 gigs of DDR4. 960 EVOs. 2 terabytes of storage. Hey, wait a second. Hold on. I think SOG is cooking here. SOG Viper, you're cooking here because you know I dual boot. So you can put 2 SSDs in there. You're a smart lad. Smart lad. Fractal Meshify, 1080 Ti, Gigabyte 1080 Ti. Doesn't look as good as the EVGA 1080 Ti, but it's close. It's close. EVGA Supernova 1000 watt power supply. Fractal Design Meshify, love that case. That's the same case we picked, I think. Noctua fans, MSI Pro, 1080p 100 hertz monitor. Logitech gaming keyboard, HyperX Cloud, wireless headphones. Guys, I think, I gotta be honest here, man. I think for me, it's between Brain Games and SOG Viper for the winners this week. Just for me, personally, Layla, I would love to get your opinion. Brain Games had a 8700K Scythe power supply, or Scythe air cooler. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Z390 board. It's great. 32 gigs of RAM. The one thing I don't like about this is the hard drive. The one thing I don't like about it is the hard drive. But everything else is fire. EVGA cards are just like so peak.
They look good too.
So for me, it's got to be, and for everybody to put EVGA cards in here, you're chilling. You are so goated.
You know ball.
You know ball. But SOGs, the power supply is the only reason I'm not picking reboots, is because I feel like this is a very, very recent power supply. And I didn't say you needed to do that, but you kind of do. I feel like too with Donnie's, I feel like the 8700K is going to outperform the 1800X mid-modern titles. But it still have the EVGA cards. It's hard for me to pick, dude. It's so hard. Okay. I'm going to have to put myself in the shoes of someone that would have used this rig in 2017 and somebody that would love to use it. I'm not bro. Stop calling me car insurance. EVGA for life. That's true, man. All right, I think we got to go between Brain Games and SOG Viper. Soul Observer, can you get a poll going?
You would agree with that. I think that's
Should all be standard.
definitely
We
top
out of
2.
reverse. Thank you, Soul. Should all be standard. Okay, so I think they're not supposed to be all reverse. Wait, they're not reverse.
Do we just not have?
Thank you guys so much for that, dude. Appreciate you. Thank you guys so much for submitting your PC part picker challenges as well, dude. That means the world to us. We love going over these. These are actually a lot of fun. And I think this last week's was a great time.
Yeah, these are all reverse.
They're all reverse?
Or all
Those are standard.
Standard.
Yeah, he said all standard.
All standard?
Yeah.
Sorry,
Should-
that's
should
what
all
I
be
meant.
standard.
I
Yeah,
just.
yeah. No, you're good. You're good. We're
Okay, so we are flipping them around.
Yeah. Layla, do I have a second to run to the restroom before? Thank you so much.
Yes, you do. Can you leave?
Okay. I'll leave my phone. Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
Because you need this.
I will need that. Okay. Sounds good. Let's see. I don't think I can see like the stats of the pools. If so, I have not figured that out yet. Like how to read it. I think we need a stream where me and Jared switch spots. And he builds. You just bought the Mamba 32. Best thing you ever did? Dude, the Mamba is such a good build. The Mamba is such a beast of a PC. Props to you, because those Mambas, they're fun to build and they look sick. They're nice. I can kind of see it, I guess. I don't want to look till Jared comes back. No one voted. Guys, you gotta vote. How are we supposed to pick a winner? Is that just supposed to be up to Jared's word? So it's supposed to be Jared's word, I guess. If no one votes. Welcome back.
Thank you. I told you I would.
Well, all these pictures are from like the back angle, so I hope they don't say anything about that.
Should be fine. Womp womp.
Boom.
Get good, nerd. No one voted? Wait, what?
Yeah.
No one voted?
Nope.
What? Guys, you gotta vote in the poll. That's how we know who won. You gotta vote in the poll.
What does that mean?
We have no winner.
We have no winner? Do we
Run
have to
it
do
back.
it again?
I'm kidding. Could you imagine? I was just like, run it back. We gotta run it back.
Do we pick a winner?
Should I pick a winner?
I think you should pick a winner.
I don't think Brain Games is gonna like my choice if I pick the winner. So I won. Ooh. PC Papa should pick the winner.
Is he summonable right now?
He's not summonable right now.
That's what I thought.
PC Pop is very busy. Jesta, thank you so much for the follow over on Twitch. You came from TikTok to Twitch. Hey, welcome, welcome.
Let's go.
So should I decide? Marcus decides. Marcus is also in a meeting. Phil's upstairs. Trog?
Is Trog busy?
Trog is busy. We have guests in the building, guys, so I don't want to pull people that I don't need to. We have very special guests in the building.
Very special guys. You guys are gonna be excited.
Yeah. Yeah, Jared. All right. If I pick the winner, it's gonna be Sog. It's gonna be Sog. I think he really nailed it with the double SSDs. It really came down, Brain Games. I'm not even kidding you. It really came down to the hard drive over the SSD. Had to go for the SSD, man. Had to go for the SSD. That is the only reason. Because like the EVGA cards, if you would have picked an SSD instead of those, the other thing, the EVGA cards would have put you over the top, my man. It really would have. I love EVGA so much. Just spin a wheel. Where's Zach? Zach is around. The wheel is actually down there. I'd have to redo it. What a wheel. What's your beard routine? I get it trimmed every 2 weeks. Go to the same lady every time. And in the mornings, I will, in the shower, I condition my hair and my beard. The same thing. Really frustrated, guys. My dad's going through his 5th type of cancer, and there's nothing I can do to help him. He says he's fine, but I can hear the frustration in his voice. Yeah, dude, that's
always a rough
That's
one.
rough. I actually dated a girl that was in remission for a while. And, you know, it's one of those things of, like, no matter how I brought it up to try to, like, when she was having, like, issues with it and frustrated, like, you know, with, like, knowing that it could come back, right? Like, I would try to comfort her, but nothing I could do could help, you know, because I don't know that experience, right?
It's hard.
Yeah, it's a hard thing. So, you know, it's hard, right? I don't have the experience of, like, surviving that kind of thing. So who won the PC part picker? I didn't hear. I'll be mad if it ain't me, Jared. I said you were going to be mad. Banger beard. Thank you so much, dude.
You're gonna be a little mad.
You're gonna be a little mad, Brain Games. It really came down to the SSDs, man. It really came down to the SSDs, my friend.
But I have an idea for the next PC part picker.
Ooh, what are we doing?
Unless you already
No, run it up. What do you
have
got?
one. I want to do a his or hers.
Ooh.
2 setups.
His and hers.
I want to do 2 setups of his and hers build.
Trixon, yeah, go to Ubuntu, dude. Ubuntu is where I started too. It took me a while to build up the courage and like the skills it took to install Arch. So yeah, if you are in the situation right now where you don't want to do that, or that Arch just feels a little too big for you, right? Dude, try Catchy OS if you want. Catchy is runs on the same kernel as Arch, but it has a few quality of life things. It has a GUI installer, all that fun stuff, right? So maybe if you want to use Arch, but you don't want to run through the Arch install process, try Catchy, dude. Catchy OS is really solid. I use the Catchy OS kernel under my Arch install. I just switched out the kernel.
And Brain Games, it's a his and hers build. So it's 2 setups.
2 setups.
They'll be in the same room. You can look up his and her builds on literally online. They usually have same build, different colors lots of times. Lots of times it's just same build, different specs for different games.
Give you guys some hacks here. Height has a lot of different colors of cases. That's all I'm going to say. Height has a lot of different colors of cases, and they do match. My friend has Ubuntu. I'll take help from her. Thanks for your help, of course.
What budget should we
I
do
wish I could
for
help
that?
more. You want to do 10?
10?
Or do you want to do something a little bit harder?
10 for both?
Yeah, 10 for both.
Let's see. What should we do for 1 build?
So 1 build would be 5K each, right? So we do like maybe we do.
I think we do like a 9,000. Cut
So
them off.
45. No, you know what we should do? 7,000 for both. 3,500 bucks each. 3,500 each.
I'm down for that.
Yep, guys, $7,000 for 2 setups, his and her setups. They just have to be the builds, just the builds. Okay, nothing, no monitors, no keyboards, no mice, no nothing, just the build. Okay, 3,500 bucks each. 7,000 in total for both. So make sure you guys are sticking to that. All right. Now, hear me out here too. Okay. They don't have to be 1-to-1.
They do not.
So if you wanna give your lady a 5090 and you get stuck with a 1080, that's something you can do. Get some brownie points, right?
Brownie points for who? Because as the lady, I'll be docking points if you be giving your girl a 1080 Ti and you a 5060.
No, that's true. That's true. Like, you should try to get them as even as possible. Brad the Brat, thank you so much for the dono. Appreciate you. Oh, the phone. I'm sorry, I keep putting it in my pocket.
It's okay.
Azelu Ubuntu and OKOS for the Intel i5 4000 graphics and 4 gigs of RAM. Yeah. My friend has Ubuntu. I'll take help from her. Yeah, dude, Ubuntu's great, man. Ubuntu really is solid. I know I smell nice. Thank you, Sunder. Appreciate you. Dude, I've been having a time and a half trying to get Prism Launcher set up to play Minecraft, but I'm going to play Minecraft with you eventually. I got you. We're going to play Minecraft together, and we're going to have a great time, Sunder. Don't wave at me all cutesy, Marcus. Come out there and give you a hug.
I missed it. Thankfully.
If you need help. I shouldn't need help with it. I think it's just Prism Launcher being weird. It doesn't want to do its thing. The only reason I use Prism, if you guys don't know what Prism Launcher is, it's a Minecraft launcher that you can actually install like mods and servers and stuff like that on it. It's super, super versatile, but it is a little cumbersome to get down like the first time you're trying to do stuff. So this is the first time I ever tried to join a server with a mod pack installed and all that fun stuff. So it's given me kind of a headache, right? Because I could get in the server, Sunder, if I'm not mistaken, I was able to, like, load, like, it was able to connect to the server, but because, like, the mods weren't loading correctly, it wasn't able to, like, actually launch me in. I don't know what the deal is there, but I'm working on it. Brandon Moonlight, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Went through 3 different distros, Ubuntu, Xubuntu, and Elubuntu. The install failed 10 times. That's crazy. Timmy, thank you so much for the dolphin, my friend. Really do appreciate you. Over on TikTok.
Tic-tac.
Tic-tac. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome possum. I'll do Arch some other day, I promise, but for now, Ubuntu temporarily. Dude, yeah, no worries, man. No worries. It's all about what works for you, Trixon. I'm a big Arch head just because, like, I'm known around here as the Arch guy, right? But, you know, it's one of those things, right? Like, for me, it's a personal challenge to run Linux. It's not like I'm running it out of necessity. I dual boot. I usually load into Windows, like, a lot of the time I get on my system, right? Because I have, like, a Stream Deck Plus that I have in my system. I have a ton of other stuff that just works out of the box on Windows. They're fully supported on Windows. But I like the idea of having an alternative that's just ready to rock and roll whenever I need it, right? So, like, for example, if something happens in my Windows install and it just goes kaput, my computer turns into a kaputter, I can launch into Linux and I can probably have a great time. You know what I mean? It's probably not going to be as smooth and as great as on Windows, but it's still going to be a great time. Timmy, thank you so much for the roses. Appreciate you. But yeah, that's kind of the reason why I have 2 installs, right? Is I want to have some versatility. I want to have some, you know, some options for stuff. Like, Layla yesterday caught me in the middle of experimenting with Linux. We were trying to game last night. And I told her, I was like, hey, I'm just, like, messing around with stuff on my install. Like, you know, I was just trying to get it as one-to-one as I can with my Windows install.
And then I went to go get a cupcake, and then you switched back.
Now I switched back to Windows, yeah, because guys, it's no secret. I don't think this is going to be new information to some of you guys, but you do lose some performance in Linux, depending on what game it is. Some games you gain performance, some games you lose performance. A lot of Windows native games you lose performance on. So we were playing Rivals, Windows native game, wasn't having the best performance. It was solid performance. Mark, stop, dude. I'm going to come out there and hold your hand, dude. You better stop. You know what it is. It's bucked up, dog. Citrus. It's the worst one. I don't know. It tastes like grapefruit. I don't know what I thought it was going to taste like. Huh? It is a citrus fruit. That is true. But I hate grapefruit. So, probably wasn't the best pick. But Keith gave it to me when I was really struggling yesterday, so I appreciate it. I'm going to drink it. I'm getting there.
That's all.
Not in the moment, dude. I didn't want to be up all night. It's 300 milligrams of caffeine. He gave it to me at like 4:30.
It's enough time.
Well, I wanted it for today, dude. This guy, dude.
No, he's
Go.
telling the truth.
Am I in trouble now?
He's just thinking. He's just thinking about something.
When is PC flipping? Does the presentation matter? Absolutely it does. I have to go talk to him after stream. I'm worried. I know. I'm pretty sure.
It's grapefruit.
It's about grapefruit. My Lenovo Yoga does not turn on, but my battery is charging. What can I do? There could be a plethora of reasons why that thing isn't turned on. I would take it into a repair shop. With laptops, it's one of those things that it's harder to fix on your own because you have to take everything apart, take it to people that know what they're doing when it comes to that stuff, right? Have you ever heard of Kali Linux? I have, and I'll never use it. Would you recommend using Linux when making apps and websites? Absolutely. A lot of people like to code on Linux. Should I have a 30 gig swap file? I do in my system. Swap is, for those of you that don't know, is like it's like page file over on Windows, right? So it's how your operating system kind of uses your storage as RAM if you run out. A lot of times you really won't use it. I haven't really used swap like basically ever. What's easier to use, Ubuntu or Zorin? Zorin is, to me, is easier to use. Kubuntu is easier for me than Zorin, just because I'm more familiar with KDE. Run me through the Prism install real quick for the pack. I go into mods, and then I just look. I go into it's CurseForge, right? You told me it was CurseForge. I looked it up in there. I tried to install it. I think it worked. I just don't know if I like connected it properly with my thing, and I got frustrated, so I gave up.
With CurseForge?
Yeah. Well, yeah, CurseForge. They have integrations with CurseForge on Prism.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Prism install real quick for the pack. Yeah, I just went to mods under the one I was trying to. Wait, am I using the wrong? Oh, I might be using the wrong Minecraft version. I forgot that some mods have to be on older versions of Minecraft.
Yes.
That might have been the reason I was getting the hang up.
I'm really good at modding Minecraft if you have questions.
Is it giving you the version options for download? Yes. Is there like a specific version I need, Sunder?
Usually most mods are running in 1.12.2 or the latest version.
Yeah.
It's either one or the other. But 1.12.2 was the biggest year for modding, I'm pretty sure.
I think I just might have the wrong. Yeah, Minecraft 1.21 and ATM. Okay, can you send that to me, Sunder, so that way I can have it just like at a glance later? Whichever, over text or Discord, doesn't matter, but.
You guys gonna be running modded?
Yeah. He has a modded server. Got you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I figured it might. I didn't even think about the Minecraft version might be the issue.
How much dedicated WAM do you need to run that server?
Hey, Sundo, how much dedicated WAM do we need? No, it's 1.21.2 or 1.20.1, 1.21.
Do you think my 96 gigabytes of dedicated WAM will suffice?
Elsie, yes, I do read chat. Or Elise? Elsie, wow, I need to nap, bro.
You do.
Please answer, what's a good AM4 CPU for a 6950 XT, 1080p, by the way? Our laptop's worth it, yes. Good CPU, AM4 CPU for the 6950 XT, running 1080p. What games are you playing? Are they more CPU bound or GPU bound? Or is it a mix of both? There is no wrong answer there. It just helps me spec it out a little bit better. Bro, even virtual machines are expensive for RAM now. This server is only on 12 gigs. Dang, dude. Hi, Meta PCs. Hello. I would probably do the 5800 X3D if you can, but if you want to go a little bit more value, the 5700 X3D you'd probably do really well. It also depends on what you're running and what you're doing, the RAM speeds, all that fun stuff. So take it with a grain of salt, but that is a good starting point at least. So what are some games you recommend? I recommend a lot of games. Minecraft, Stardew Valley, mainly Stardew Valley. I've seen your videos before. Well, thank you.
I'm gonna say Gris.
Gris is Layla's big one.
That's my big recommendation because I feel like
still need to play that game.
Gris is good for anyone who has ever lost somebody ever in your life. That's literally the perfect way to put it.
Got traumatized by the prices of the 800 X3D, yeah, but it's
and
so
Little
good.
Nightmares. I'll recommend Little Nightmares.
Little Nightmares, good series, good series. 800 X3D, such a good processor. I think putting swap in my flash drive won't work. Yes, it will not. It is just like temporary RAM. Yeah. Someone give me a lighter so I can wave it at the.
Wave it at what? Oh.
The song.
Oh.
Is that not good, dude?
Pretty fire song.
You don't like doing the. PC's looking great already. Thank you so much, Johnny. Appreciate you. I love when my hair moves when I dance.
Your hair?
Yeah. It just kind of does its thing.
My hair doesn't move a lot.
Really?
My hair is insanely damaged.
Oh, that's fair.
I have, here's a little hair lore for you.
Hair lore? The lore!
I have not had my natural hair since I was 14.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and for the first, like, 2 years of that, or the second, I don't know, I did just, like, bleached blonde, like, I lightened my hair a little bit when I was, like, 13, 14, did some highlights, but then when I was about 15, actually, maybe 14, I decided to dye my hair bright pink.
Heck yeah, dude.
For 2 or 3 years.
Heck yeah, dude.
I think it was like 2 years, and I would bleach my hair like every 2 months during that process. And now my hair, I tried to go back to blonde recently. When I started working here, I was in the middle of it, but I know you guys I would tell any of you guys never change what you want to do for anyone else or anything like that. But my favorite hair that my girlfriend had on me was this one, and she always told me that. She's like, this was my favorite hair you've had. So for our 1-year anniversary, I dyed my hair back.
Oh, that's nice.
And I dressed all cutesy, which is also out of my category.
Guys, I need to get approval for this, okay? So don't get your hopes up yet, but I've been kind of thinking about maybe if we do another bounty, I'll dye my hair red. Meta red.
How about we do 2 bounties? I'll dye my blonde meta red.
And then I'll dye the top meta red.
You can dye meta red. Because I thought about dyeing my hair red.
So,
but I also thought about doing like a blue, like a cyan blue.
Yeah, so I am down for this. However, I need to talk to my girl.
You gotta get permission from her.
I do. We set a rule after the beard thing last time that I had to consult with her if I was going to be changing my appearance for this show. So, I do have to consult with her. I also need to consult with our bosses and whatnot to make sure they're cool with us having bright red hair.
You could always just do a blonde one, and then for like, you could do like 2 weeks, you'll do like the temporary dye. And then that way you can just
listen. I gotta get approval.
You can go back to brown really easily.
We gotta get approval first, but
that's my thing. If I dye this part red, it's never going back to blonde.
That's true. And also, I know me. I will let it grow out.
My hair does not grow past this length, so.
Ooh.
Yeah. It grows super, super slow.
My hair grows really, really fast. Can I cut a slit in your eyebrow? I already have a slit in my eyebrow.
I want a slit in my eyebrow.
You got one right
I
here?
do. I think I would pull off an eyebrow slit really well. Or a piercing.
Love from India. Thank you so much. I already have an eyebrow slit, dude. What are you talking about? It's fairly new, but it's like about a month old. Boom.
Boom.
No, it's just GPU, right?
Yeah.
Nice. Dude, what a build, huh? Here, I help you keep your hair. I had mine until I turned 48. Top thinned out. Point where it's just shave it. Dude, first of all, Johnny, that photo of you and your service dog, so cute. So cute.
Oh my God.
Thank you so much for that. I've been meaning to hit you up. I just haven't yet because I've been busy. I want to be able to know that the first time I talk to you, whether that be over the phone or whatever, that you can actually talk, but actually have time to talk to you. Dude, seeing you with your service dog the other day was so cute. I'm gonna keep my hair. I'm 90% sure. My grandfather is in his 80s, and for an 80-year-old man, he has a full head of hair.
And that is true though, because usually hair loss skips generations.
Yep. So my mom's dad has a full head of hair at 80 years old. For an 80-year-old man, he has a full head of hair. Let's be honest here. He's an old man, so it's thinning, right? But he has hair. But my grandfather on my dad's side also kept his hair his entire life. So I'm pretty sure.
You're in the clear?
I'm pretty sure I'm in the clear. Accidentally found a 76. Wait, what? Accidentally found a 7. Whoa. $76,000 5700X3D. That's crazy. I understand. Yeah, dude. I just want to make sure, like, when we talk for the first time, like, over the phone or over Discord or whatever, like, we're actually going to be able to talk, you know? But, yeah, dude. I hope I keep my hair, man.
Maybe we can find a time to hop in the Discord and talk to some of them. You get a 5-minute limit.
5-minute limit.
You get a 5-minute limit because that sounds like chaos too.
Whenever the rare occasions I do end up joining the Discord chat, and Soul Observer can agree with this. Every time I'm in a public VC in that Discord, it gets flooded within minutes.
Really?
Within minutes. There's like, it'll go from like 2 or 3 people in there. I'll pop in and say hi, and then within minutes, there's like 5 different people that are like, "Hey, Jared." I'm like, "What's up?" I was
Well, that's how you got to keep them engaged.
Yeah, I know. And you guys are great. Like, I don't think that's a bad thing, right? Obviously, you know, if people are in the server, he's not joking. I know. But if you're like in a server, especially when the guy that invited you to the server, the streamer that you watch every day is in the voice chat, you kind of join the voice chat, you know?
I haven't experienced any of these. I've never joined the Discord chat.
I'm sure you will eventually. My phone just gave me an electrical shock. You good, bro? Yep, just asking a million questions. Yep. No, I mean that's what I expect, right? So like when me and Soul, if we ever like are on Discord chatting, a lot of times we'll end up going to DMs to finish our conversation because it's like, you know, or like I'll just be like, "Hey guys, gotta go," you know. But usually I never join when I have a lot of time anyway. So like it's always like my dog will start whining or something, you know, and I'm like, "Oh, I'm gonna go take my dog out. See you guys later."
Yeah, usually I hope that you'll just play Marvel Rivals with me in your free time.
Oh my gosh, dude, here we go. Dude, I'm such a hot commodity when it comes to Discord, bro.
I don't think that's a flex. I'm so funny.
You didn't have to do me so dirty, bro.
I'm so funny sometimes.
You did not have to do me so dirty, bro. Oh my goodness. You did not have to do me so dirty, my friend.
You set yourself up for that one.
Discord mods be like, what are we?
I want to be a hot commodity on Discord, dude. Don't worry, I'm just jealous, obviously.
Yeah, you're obviously just jealous, bro, because our community loves me so much.
Hey, they love me too, just for different reasons.
Yeah.
Because
you guys doing more setups. That's all for today, Uncle.
Swag and nonchalant. So.
What?
I'm just swag and nonchalant.
You're just swaggy and nonchalant.
Yeah, that's kind of like my only personality here on the.
I'm just so swaggy and also nonchalant.
I'm just so like.
How does one become more chalant? Because like, if nonchalant is a thing, chalant has to be a thing, right? We love soldered RAM, right, guys? Oh yeah, we love soldered RAM.
There's 2 in there, by the way.
There's 2 in there?
Well, I took one before, and then you didn't see me take it, and
my-
then I just felt weird taking it
Oh
on
my
your phone,
God.
so I had to take another one so you see me take a picture, and it wasn't weird.
Oh my God.
All right, we just got to get the power supply. I love these little bills. They're so quick.
I'm from Sweden. What time is it in your state? It is currently 1:53, guys. We're actually about to head out of here in just a minute.
Once this build is completed, we're going to head out, which shouldn't take too long. We're on the home stretch, so.
Can you build a water-cooled Xbox Series X Duo? Did you see that video we did on the water-cooled PS5? I'm assuming that's where you're coming from. Yeah, you should check out that video if you haven't. What do you think of... Probably ran off with it. Yeah, just today. Nice, dude. It's a good video. It's a great video. Water cooling that PS5 is a lot of fun. I wasn't here for it, but you know, I wasn't here for a lot of things, if I'm being honest. At least early meta PCs. But I cray. I'm sorry, dude. I mean, hit him up. do you think about the 9070 XT? Love that. Is this a budget build? Yes, it is. This is the Abyss or the... Wait, I can tell. Hold on. This is the Abyss. The Abyss, guys. The Abyss. I don't have much room in my case for a GPU. What small GPU would you recommend? The smallest one you can get right now that's like more modern gen is probably like a 5050. There are some like single fan 5070s out there and stuff too, depending on how low profile you get. A dual fan GPU could also be a really solid option for you as well. Yeah, it is pretty funny actually. Hi Jared, I'm a huge fan. Thank you so much, Gabriella. Appreciate you. I'm very introverted, dude. I'm introverted not on stream. I'm very comfortable, not comfortable, I'm comfortable being myself at Meta PCs because there's like, you guys, there's an environment here that makes you want to be yourself, right?
Yeah, I can testify for that.
Yeah, but off camera, I feel like I'm just like, I lock myself in a room.
I feel like we're the opposite. On camera, I feel super like awkward sometimes. Nothing against you guys, obviously. I'm just fairly new to being on camera. Whereas like in person, dude, I'll talk to somebody all day long. Yeah. I love it. Unless it's like, for me, it's weird. If I'm being introduced to someone, it's awkward for me. Yeah. I feel like I have to like hold up to someone.
And
but if I'm
so
meeting someone on my own, or if I'm talking to waiters or random people in restaurants, anything like that, dude.
Utmost confidence.
Utmost confidence. Even like here, I still have the utmost confidence, but like, because my mentality is if people are gonna like me, I want them to like me for me, you know? Bingo. I don't really care what they think otherwise, but like for online, I feel like I like chill out like times 1,000, not on purpose.
No, it won't be the last build for the day. The last build, the last PC part picker thing was the last build for the day. We are still here, Hacktor. We are still here, Hacktor. Did you have another question, by the way? I saw your message about the other question. I just want to make sure I got it. Got something crazy like being a streamer already. I started with my cameras off and built up turning my cam on. You guys jumped out of the gate with a camera personality.
I feel like I'm still working on a camera personality, if I'm being honest.
So like, I do think that like, and Sunder, like, I feel like you can attest to this being a streamer, right? It is like a different bag, right? Like, can we wrong we're streaming versus without a camera? No, I fully get that. And I know like why a lot of smaller streamers stay faceless for someone. No, everyone is Layla. Being on camera is so hard. I don't think it's hard. But also like, I worked in broadcast before this, so like I think I have a different background. I think like, and this is gonna sound really weird, okay? I think I'm built for this kind of stuff. Like as a person, like I think I'm built for like the on camera, the personality, the being loud, bombastic, like say the funny thing, do the funny thing, right? Like I think that's like kind of what like I'm supposed to do. Yeah. Somewhat in life, right? Because like I don't think about the camera 90% of the time when I'm on camera doing this. Like I feel like I'm just in a room full of buddies that I'm just talking and hanging out with.
I think, mentality, I'm similar to that. I feel like I'm meant to do something with the creative or like film aspect. I've always been into cameras and things like that. But I've always, this is gonna sound so weird. Like all throughout like high school and growing up, I always wanted to be like a streamer, right? But I was the hardest person on myself about anything. I was like, I don't know how to talk to a camera. I'm so awkward. I don't want to do stuff to set it up. And I was like, I'll probably never do it. Yeah. And then I got offered it here, and I was like, wait, that's kind of like, I don't think I'm ready for that, but because I've never done it on my own or done it before, I feel like I'm gonna pick up being on camera super fast and super.
Well, and I gotta give Zach some credit for this too, because I think Zach saw a lot of potential in me before I saw it in myself.
That's what I felt like happened.
Yeah, like it was one of those things of like, because when I first started working here, I wasn't on camera at all. I was behind the camera. I was just writing and producing. But then like, I can't remember if it was Zach or who it was, but he was like, hey, come do this video with me. And then we did, and it just like, it felt like I was so self-conscious for like that day. You know what I mean? And I was just like, gosh, dude, when this video comes out, like, it's going to be really weird. Like, I hated how I looked on camera, guys. Like,
Yeah.
I didn't want to see the recordings after they were done. I didn't care about any of it. I was like, hey, just get it out. I don't, you know, like, I don't want to see the edit. I don't, you know. But then it took me, like, a few weeks of being in Hayman's. I was like, actually, I do want to see the edit. I want to be a part of that process.
That's how exactly
you know?
kind of how it's felt for me. I didn't want to watch. I didn't want to read the stream chats.
Yeah, exactly.
I didn't want to do any of that the first time I did it. And then I was like, wait, this is kind of cool. I didn't want to watch the videos that were posted to me when I first did them here. And then I was like, hey, this is actually getting kind of fun. And I think Zach has a credit that should be shouted out for, like, seeing potential in people. That is huge. Because, like, whether you realize it or not, like, seeing potential in someone before they even see it as themselves is such, like, a talent.
It's just a gift.
Because it's got to be so helpful in so many categories.
Well, and, like, I got to give Zach all the credit in the world, dude. He saw stuff in me that I didn't know. Like, because, dude, I've always wanted to do stuff like this. I always have, right? And, like, I
feel like I'm in the
I just
same
felt
boat
like
you
I never
are.
knew where to jump off or, like, where to start, you know? And then, like, being here has definitely given me a lot of confidence that I didn't have in myself before. I think I'm a better person because of this job, like, genuinely. So shout out. Lefty PC is an inverted build, Conan.
Do I prefer AMD or Intel? I'm an AMD person. I prefer AMD.
I was very awkward, but nowadays I've become very comfortable with it. It took a lot to get there. Yeah, I don't know if it's just like years of just like on mic, on camera work, or like what it is, but like I'm getting to the point now where I feel very comfortable talking to you guys and like, you know, just like saying the funny thing and like doing the funny thing, or just like not doubting my own humor, like not doubting who I am as a person. Like it really does come a long way, you know. Giraffics card, exactly. And Sunder even brought up a good point. He's like, dude, I had no idea who you were until we filmed the video together. And now, you know, like, it's, you know, because, like, when I first met Sunder, he, first of all, had no idea who I was. I was a brand new video producer here. We did an interview together. We used it for an ad. And then that was kind of the end of it for a while. But then we started the whole live streaming thing, and, like, Sunder became, like, a really good part of the community. And, like, I love Sunder. He's a good friend of mine now. And, like, it's just crazy to see how things change over, like, the course of a year or two. And, like, can't explain enough how grateful I am to the crew here, the guys here at Meta, and the people in chat right now. The people in chat all day today. Whether you've given me hate, whether you've, you know, said that you love us, we really do appreciate you guys. And thank you guys so much for being here, dude. Thanks for trusting me with your PC advice.
I feel like I'm in the same boat you were when you started this stuff. Similar. Maybe not same, because you already had experience with talking.
Yeah. I had experience with talking. I didn't have experience with being on camera, right? Like, I wasn't the video guy. You know what I mean? Like, I wasn't the guy that was in stuff. I was the guy that was, like, talking over things. Like, I was making the videos.
Yeah.
And, like, I still make videos here, you know? Like, it's still really cool. But, like, I got to give so much credit to Zach and the team here for seeing the on-camera personality potential that I did have. And now I get to be on camera for 20 hours a week, all week, hanging out with you guys. And it's awesome. Heard NVIDIA's newer cards have Linux support. They will eventually. Or did they already, Conan? I know they have Linux support, but, I mean, like, they work on Linux, but, like, I know NVIDIA just hired, or just said they were going to hire a bunch of Linux devs to actually, like, make sure they did actual proper support for Linux. Everything GTX 16, 20, and newer have had good built-in support. Good shout. I could have sworn I saw something recently, though, that said they were hiring more devs on the Linux side of things for NVIDIA, which might have just been an expansion, for sure, but, like, it just goes to show that, like, the market share that Linux has gotten, I don't think a lot of people are thinking it's going to go away, which is kind of cool. In January? Somebody stop this man. What did I do? Did you rate my setup? I did, Revan. I did. I saw the new speakers, dude. They look nice.
All right, booting.
Booting. Boom, dude. Just like that.
Get a little picture of this.
Should we get the panels on, too, for the last one?
Yeah.
Boom. Le boom. And NVIDIA has been actively contributing to work on it even more. Cool. Yeah, I think I think I might have just saw a news story that was like, hey, they're hiring more devs, and I took it as they were hiring devs for the first time. So that's on me. Not that I've been like spreading that around, but like I know that they're gonna, you know, they hired a lot of folks who did the work before and have supercharged development. Nice. Okay. Gotcha. I think that's a lot of Linux stuff too, right? Like you start, if I'm not mistaken, like you start contributing as like just like a contributor like on stuff, and then like eventually like you can kind of grow beyond that, right? Or am I crazy? We still miss you being in the shorts, guys. I miss being in the shorts too, guys.
There we go. Boom. PC.
Boom.
Done.
PC. Boom. We did it.
Less than an hour.
The Steam Deck really did help. That's true. Guys, that is gonna do it for us here. Oh, sorry, I hate to be the bad news bear.
Hate to be the bad news. Bad.
The bear's the bad news. All right.
The bear that bears the bad news.
The bear that bears the bad news. I hate to be the bear that bears the bad news. Alright. But why aren't you in the shorts anymore? I'm just in here more often, Sunder. They record a lot of the shorts when we're live on stream, so it's kind of hard for me to be in two places at once. But you know, stay tuned to the Meta PCs channel, guys. I'm still work at Meta PCs, so I will still be in videos from time to time. All right. It's not like some kind of crazy departure. You know what I mean? It's just like while we're in here, they're in there filming sometimes. So like it's kind of hard to be in the videos when I'm in here actively, you know. But stay tuned, guys. I still work here. Like I'm still gonna be in videos, you know. Like it's not. I'm not just leaving.
We're still present.
We're still present for sure. Tutto, it's a 5060 Ti, good for gaming. I'm pretty new. Yes, it is. It's great, especially if you get the 16 gig version. Thank you for another great day. Thank you guys for being here. Make it back with a bit to say bye. Thank you guys so much, guys. Really do appreciate all the love and support. I know I said that a lot already, but I'm going to do our plugs real quick. Make sure you guys are checking out the Discord, discord.gg/metapcs, guys. It's the best place to be if you want to talk to me and Layla, hang out in there, get some tech advice, or submit your setups for the setup rating that you can do, what we do every single day here on stream. Yeah, I left my watch at home, Sunder. But make sure you guys are doing that. What? Oh, I thought it said something very different, Sunder. But make sure you guys are checking that bad boy out. Also, don't forget to check out the the PC Part Picker Challenge that we're doing this week. $7,000 for a his and her setup. So that's two systems, $3,500 each. I think that's a pretty solid budget for right now. So two separate systems, his and hers PCs. Check that out on the PC Part Picker Challenge channel that we have in the Discord. Also, don't forget about shop.metapcs.com, guys. If you guys like the hats, the shirts, the mouse mats that we rep here on stream, make sure you guys are checking those out over there. Also, don't forget about it. If you didn't know, we have a little affiliate link.
We got a screwdriver, guys.
Yeah, we got screwdrivers popping up on your screen right now. Go check that bad boy out. Make sure you guys are scanning that QR code. It's right there. Don't forget about it. Make sure you guys are screenshotting it. Do whatever you need to do. It's still there. Oh, it's gone.
Oh, I got to get better on my timing.
Gone forever. Gone forever. Guys, make sure you guys are doing that. Also, don't forget about metapcs.com. If you want to get a PC from us right here at MetaPCs, that's the place to go to do it. We have the ready to ship page. Those are systems that are ready to go out next business day. So whether you're balling on a budget, we have a range of options at all different types of budgets for you guys. Also, don't forget about the custom configurator. That's the place you can have your PC built right here on this table, like our friend Rejectness yesterday.
Yes.
Rejectance yesterday. We built that system for him, and we love doing that kind of stuff, especially when you guys are in chat. We can reach out to you guys, schedule a date and time, make sure you guys can be here, talk to you guys about the games you want to play, all that fun stuff. I think that's about it as far as plugs go. Layla, do you have anything else to leave our lovely, lovely stream viewers with before we head out for the day?
Yeah, did you already mention Discord? I couldn't remember if you did.
Discord.
Then
Did mention Discord.
If you guys want to interact with, I'm more active on that than Jared is, but
That's
if
true.
you guys want to interact with us, you can head over to our Discord, and that's about it.
Yeah. Guys, also don't forget, if you guys live locally, check out our Phoenix, Peoria, and Gilbert locations. We have a ton of great team members over there that would love to help you guys
You gotta
out.
give them like a star for everyone. If they go to all three, they get 3 stars.
Yeah, your boy Hayes, thank you so much for the bits, man. Really do
Thank you.
appreciate you guys. Guys, that's going to do it for us here on Meta PCs. You ready for that outro? Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Can I do it?
Yeah, of course you can.
Can I do it?
Yeah. Do
All
it up.
right, guys. I'm.
It's okay.
Okay. All right. Remember, if you guys don't feel loved, that is not true because we love you. What do you say after?
And we cannot wait to see you guys back.
We cannot wait to see you guys back again tomorrow, 10 to 2. We'll see you then. All right, ready? 3, 2, 1.
Bye, man. We'll see you guys tomorrow, guys. Bye.
Bye.